हमारे राउटर्स होंगे इनिशियली वो अपना लिंक स्टेट टेबल बनाएंगे। मतलब इनिशियली वो क्या करेंगे, जैसे R1 है, R1 R2 और R3 ये दोनों नेबर्स हैं इसके, तो इनको क्या करेगा, हेलो मैसेज सेंड करेगा। हेलो मैसेज सेंड करने के साथ क्या होगा, R1 को पता लग जाएगा कि मैं किसके साथ कनेक्टेड हूं और मेरा डिस्टेंस क्या है। तो मतलब सबसे पहले लेट्स से कि R1 अपना लिंक स्टेट टेबल बनाएगा। लिंक स्टेट का मतलब क्या है, लिंक मतलब ये जो एज है कैसे वो आपस में कनेक्टेड है, इसका मतलब होता है लिंक। और स्टेट का मतलब क्या है कि वेदर द लिंक इज अप और डाउन, मतलब क्या लिंक चल रहा है या नहीं चल रहा। तो दैट इज एक्चुअली मीनिंग ऑफ स्टेट टेबल बनाएगा। लिंक स्टेट का मतलब क्या है, लिंक मतलब ये जो एज है कैसे वो आपस में कनेक्टेड है, इसका मतलब होता है लिंक। और स्टेट का मतलब क्या है कि वेदर द लिंक इज अप और डाउन, मतलब क्या लिंक चल रहा है या नहीं चल रहा। तो दैट इज एक्चुअली मीनिंग ऑफ द लिंक स्टेट। तो देखो R1 का मैं यहां पे लिंक स्टेट टेबल बना रहा हूं, राउटिंग टेबल नहीं अभी बन रहा, अभी तो इनिशियल स्टेप 1 पे R1 को क्या पता है, R1 को पता है कि मेरे पास यहां पे नहीं चल, वो आपस में कनेक्टेड है, इसका मतलब होता है लिंक। और स्टेट का मतलब क्या है कि वेदर द लिंक इज अप और डाउन, मतलब क्या लिंक चल रहा है या नहीं चल रहा। तो दैट इज एक्चुअली मीनिंग ऑफ द लिंक स्टेट। तो देखो R1 का मैं यहां पे लिंक स्टेट टेबल बना रहा हूं, राउटिंग टेबल नहीं अभी बन रहा, अभी तो इनिशियल स्टेप 1 पे R1 को क्या पता है, R1 को पता है कि मेरे पास यहां पे मैं किसके साथ कनेक्टेड हूं, एक तो R2 के साथ कनेक्टेड हूं, R3 के साथ कनेक्टेड हूं। और R1 से R2 का डिस्टेंस है 6, R1 से R3 का डिस्टेंस है 3। मतलब R1 को सिर्फ अभी इतना पता है। ये बीच में एक्चुअल में क्या है कि जो डिस्टेंस वेक्टर था ना, डिस्टेंस वेक्टर में हम सिर्फ जो है डिस्टेंस जो मैट्रिक था उसी को ही हम क्या करते हैं, एक दूसरे के साथ शेयर करते हैं। मतलब नेबर्स के साथ हम क्या शेयर करते हैं, सिर्फ डिस्टेंस वेक्टर। मतलब क्या डिस्टेंस है एक दूसरे के बीच में, सिर्फ वो। अगर आपने वो वीडियो नहीं चेक की तो जरूर चेक कर लें, क्योंकि डिस्टेंस वेक्टर जो है वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट राउटिंग एल्गोरिथम है, ताकि आपको पता भी लग जाए कि राउटिंग एल्गोरिथम्स होते क्या है, क्या उनका जो है वो बेसिक है। क्योंकि लिंक स्टेट जो है वो डिस्टेंस वेक्टर की जो प्रॉब्लम थी उसको रिमूव करने के लिए बना है। तो लिंक स्टेट में देखो हमारे पास डिस्टेंस भी है कि किस किस के बीच में कितना डिस्टेंस है, उसके अलावा इसमें एक्स्ट्रा इंफॉर्मेशन भी होती है। एक्स्ट्रा इंफॉर्मेशन रिलेटेड टू द सीक्वेंस नंबर एंड टाइम टू लिव, दैट इज टीटीएल फील्ड। मतलब ये सिर्फ एक सिंपल ये इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं दे रहा कि मैं किसके साथ कनेक्टेड हूं, क्या डिस्टेंस है, इसके अलावा इसमें और भी सारी चीजें हैं। मतलब ये जो पैकेट है पूरा का पूरा, इसमें काफी इंफॉर्मेशन होती है। तो ऑब्वियसली अगर ज्यादा इंफॉर्मेशन होगी तो क्या बैंडविड्थ ज्यादा यूटिलाइज होगी, ऑब्वियसली बैंडविड्थ ज्यादा यूटिलाइज होगी, क्योंकि बैंडविड्थ जो है वो डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल टू द। उसके अलावा इसमें एक्स्ट्रा इंफॉर्मेशन भी होती है। एक्स्ट्रा इंफॉर्मेशन रिलेटेड टू द सीक्वेंस नंबर एंड टाइम टू लिव, दैट इज टीटीएल फील्ड। मतलब ये सिर्फ एक सिंपल ये इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं दे रहा कि मैं किसके साथ कनेक्टेड हूं, क्या डिस्टेंस है, इसके अलावा इसमें और भी सारी चीजें हैं। मतलब ये जो पैकेट है पूरा का पूरा, इसमें काफी इंफॉर्मेशन होती है। तो ऑब्वियसली अगर ज्यादा इंफॉर्मेशन होगी तो क्या बैंडविड्थ ज्यादा यूटिलाइज होगी, ऑब्वियसली बैंडविड्थ ज्यादा यूटिलाइज होगी, क्योंकि बैंडविड्थ जो है वो डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल टू द मैसेज साइज है। तो ऑब्वियसली मैसेज अगर साइज मेरा ज्यादा बड़ा होगा तो बैंडविड्थ उतनी ही ज्यादा यूटिलाइज होगी। तो ये सिंपल सा कांसेप्ट है। अब देखो अगर मैं R3 का बनाऊं तो R3 को क्या पता है इनिशियली कि R3 जो है वो कनेक्टेड है किसके साथ, R3 कनेक्टेड है R1 के साथ, R2 के साथ, R5 के साथ। अब R1 के साथ उसका डिस्टेंस है 3, R2 के साथ डिस्टेंस है 2, R5 के साथ डिस्टेंस है 9। तो इनिशियली जो है सबने हेलो मैसेज एक दूसरे को भेज के स्टार्टिंग में अपना अपना जो है वो राउटिंग टेबल जो है बनाने से पहले अपना लिंक स्टेट टेबल बना लेना। अब लिंक स्टेट टेबल में R5 का देखो, अब इसको पता है कि मैं R3 से कनेक्टेड हूं, R4 से, R6 से। तो देखो R3 के साथ डिस्टेंस हो गया 9, R5 R6 के साथ डिस्टेंस हो गया मेरा 4 और 4 के साथ डिस्टेंस हो गया 1। इस तरीके से सबने अपना अपना राउटिंग टेबल बना लेना। ऐसे ही लेट्स से R6 की बात करें तो R6 ने अपना राउटिंग टेबल बनाने से पहले जो लिंक स्टेट टेबल बनाना है उसमें उसने बता देना कि मैं R5 जो है उससे कनेक्टेड हूं और मैं R4 से कनेक्टेड हूं, R4 के साथ डिस्टेंस 8 है और R5 के साथ डिस्टेंस 4 है। ऐसे ही लेट्स से R2 ने बना लेना, R2 ने कहना है कि भैया मैं कनेक्टेड हूं किसके साथ, मैं कनेक्टेड हूं सबसे पहले R1 के साथ, R3 के साथ और R4 के साथ। और डिस्टेंस कितना है इनिशियली 6, उसके बाद डिस्टेंस है 2 और R4 के साथ डिस्टेंस है 7। इसी तरीके से आपने R4 का बना लेना। मतलब इनिशियली सबने अपना अपना लिंक स्टेट टेबल बना लेना और इसको बनाने में हेलो मैसेज जो है वो हेल्प करता है। एक दूसरे नेबर्स को हेलो मैसेज भेजोगे तो आपको डिस्टेंस का पता लग जाएगा, लिंक का पता लग जाएगा कि क्या लिंक चल रहा है या नहीं चल रहा। अब कहानी स्टार्ट होती है। अब जो है नेक्स्ट स्टेप क्या है, जब हमने अपने लिंक स्टेट टेबल बना लिए, अब सेकंड है हमने इनको एक दूसरे के साथ शेयर करना है। अब शेयर करते टाइम याद रखना डिस्टेंस वेक्टर में हम लोग शेयर करते थे सिर्फ नेबर के साथ। मतलब R1 शेयर करेगा R2 के साथ और R3 के साथ और किसी के साथ नहीं। ऐसे अगर R2 की बात करें वो R4 R1 और R3 के साथ शेयर करेगा। मतलब नेबर मतलब जो डायरेक्टली कनेक्टेड है उससे, वो आपको ग्राफ से पता लग रहा है। लेकिन लिंक स्टेट राउटिंग में हम यूज करते हैं फ्लडिंग। ये काफी क्वेश्चंस जो है जरूरी नहीं है कि आपको हमेशा न्यूमेरिकली आए, आपको बहुत सारे जो है थ्योरेटिकल क्वेश्चंस भी इससे रिलेटेड आ सकते हैं। तो पहला स्टेप हमने लिंक स्टेट अपना टेबल बना लिया, सब नोड ने अपना बना लिया, जिसमें उसने सीक्वेंस नंबर कि हर एक पैकेट को क्या एक नंबर देना, 32 बिट सीक्वेंस नंबर हम जल्दी यूज करते हैं। वो जल्दी हम यूज करते हैं क्योंकि पैकेट्स को हम फ्लड करेंगे, आगे जाके आपको पता लग जाएगा। टीटीएल फील्ड अगर कोई पैकेट लूप में फंसता है तो उसको बचाने के लिए हम टीटीएल फील्ड हमने R1 और R3 के साथ शेयर करेंगे। मतलब नेबर मतलब जो डायरेक्टली कनेक्टेड है उससे, वो आपको ग्राफ से पता लग रहा है। लेकिन लिंक स्टेट राउटिंग में हम यूज करते हैं फ्लडिंग। ये काफी क्वेश्चंस जो है जरूरी नहीं है कि आपको हमेशा न्यूमेरिकली आए, आपको बहुत सारे जो है थ्योरेटिकल क्वेश्चंस भी इससे रिलेटेड आ सकते हैं। तो पहला स्टेप हमने लिंक स्टेट अपना टेबल बना लिया, सब नोड ने अपना अपना बना लिया, जिसमें उसने सीक्वेंस नंबर कि हर एक पैकेट को क्या एक नंबर देना, 32 बिट सीक्वेंस नंबर हम जल्दी यूज करते हैं। वो जल्दी हम यूज करते हैं क्योंकि पैकेट्स को हम फ्लड करेंगे, आगे जाके आपको पता लग जाएगा। टीटीएल फील्ड अगर कोई पैकेट लूप में फंसता है तो उसको बचाने के लिए हम टीटीएल फील्ड और उसके अलावा हम किसके साथ कनेक्टेड है और क्या डिस्टेंस है सबने बना लिया। सेकंड स्टेप क्या है, फ्लडिंग। अब हमने क्या करना है, फ्लडिंग करनी है। फ्लडिंग मतलब R1 सबको भेजेगा, मतलब पूरे नेटवर्क में वो फ्लड कर देगा, R5 सबको भेजेगा, R6 सबको भेजेगा, R4 सबको भेजेगा। तो फ्लड करने का मतलब क्या है कि यहां पे हम चाह रहे हैं रिलायबिलिटी। रिलायबिलिटी का मतलब क्या है कि अगर R1 ने फ्लड किया तो देखो यहां से भी पैकेट जाएंगे, इधर से भी जाएंगे, दोनों तरफ से जाएंगे, ऐसे यहां से मतलब पूरे नेटवर्क में आपको पैकेट मिलेंगे। तो अगर कोई पैकेट जो है वो लॉस भी होता है तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, किसी न किसी और पाथ से वो पहुंच ही जाएगा। तो फ्लड करेंगे यहां पे। तो फ्लडिंग में अगर आपसे पूछ ले कि बैंडविड्थ ज्यादा यूटिलाइज होगी, कंजेशन ज्यादा होगा, ऑब्वियसली बैंडविड्थ ज्यादा यूटिलाइज होगी, कंजेशन भी ज्यादा होगा। होगा, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं हम पैकेट्स को अलग अलग रूट से जो है वो सेंड कर रहे हैं, फ्लड करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, सिर्फ नेबर्स को नहीं सबको भेजेंगे। तो सेकंड स्टेप हो गया फ्लड। अब फ्लडिंग करने के बाद लेट्स से कि ऐड R1, मतलब R1 पे क्या होगा, हम किसी भी एक नोड पे बना के देख सकते हैं। लेट्स सपोज R1 पे क्या होगा, जब हमने फ्लड कर दिया, सबने अपने अपने लिंक स्टेट जो टेबल बनाए थे वो फ्लड कर दिए। अब R1 के पास R2 का भी आएगा लिंक स्टेट टेबल, R3 का भी आ गया, R4 का, R5 का, R6 का, सबका आ गया। उससे क्या है, R1 ने अपना जो है एक तरह से डेटाबेस बना लेना है। डेटाबेस मतलब उसको पता लग गया, R1 को देखो पता लग गया कि भैया मैं किसके साथ कनेक्टेड हूं, मैं कनेक्टेड हूं R2 के साथ, और मेरा R2 के साथ डिस्टेंस कितना है 6। ऐसे मैं R3 के साथ कनेक्टेड हूं और R3 के साथ मेरा डिस्टेंस कितना है 3। ऐसे जब R3 का पैकेट यहां पे पहुंचेगा तो R3 बताएगा कि भैया तू R5 से कनेक्टेड है, मेरे थ्रू R5 से कनेक्टेड है और डिस्टेंस है 9, मतलब R3 से R5 डिस्टेंस है 9। ऐसे जब R5 का टेबल R1 पे पहुंचेगा तो R5 उसको बताएगा कि यस मैं R4 से कनेक्टेड हूं 1 के साथ और 6 से कनेक्टेड हूं 4 के साथ, मतलब R4 से कनेक्टेड हूं मैं डिस्टेंस 1 के साथ और 6 से कनेक्टेड हूं मैं डिस्टेंस 4 के साथ। मतलब इस तरीके से जो है वो सब अपनी अपनी इंफॉर्मेशन जो है वो शेयर कर रहे हैं। तो R1 को सारी इंफॉर्मेशन आ जाएगी, मतलब पूरे के पूरे इसको बोलते हैं ग्लोबल नॉलेज, व्हाट वी कॉल इट ग्लोबल नॉलेज, जो कि डिस्टेंस वेक्टर में नहीं थी। तो आपको दो पॉइंट यहां पे क्लियर हो रहे हैं, डिस्टेंस वेक्टर और लिंक स्टेट राउटिंग में क्या डिफरेंस है और लिंक स्टेट राउटिंग कैसे काम करता है। तो देखो इस तरीके से जो है वो R1 को पूरा का पूरा जो है वो सारा का सारा पता लग जाना है कि मैं किसके साथ कनेक्टेड हूं और क्या उनके बीच में डिस्टेंस है। ये सारों ने अपना अपना बता देना, तो एक तरह से R1 को पूरा का पूरा डायग्राम पता लग गया कि ये एक्चुअल में सिनेरियो है। अब नेक्स्ट स्टेप क्या है, नेक्स्ट स्टेप है सिंगल सोर्स शॉर्टेस्ट पाथ, दैट इज डिजस्ट्रास एल्गोरिथम। अब यूज करेगा यहां पे डिजस्ट्रा एल्गोरिथम, दैट इज सिंगल सोर्स शॉर्टेस्ट पाथ, और उसकी हेल्प से R1 अपना शॉर्टेस्ट डिस्टेंस, मतलब R1 से R2 R3 R4 R5 R6 तक पहुंचने का शॉर्टेस्ट डिस्टेंस मेरे को पता लग जाएगा। तो देखो डिजस्ट्रा एल्गोरिथम अगर आपको आता है तो ऑब्वियसली आप इजीली कर सकते हो, नहीं आता तो मैं सिंपल से पॉइंट आपको बता देता हूं वो काम कैसे करता है। एक तरफ हमारा सोर्स है R1 और बाकी हमारे डेस्टिनेशन है R3 R4 R5 R6। अब देखो R1 से R2 जो है इनिशियली R1 से R2 का पता मुझे 6, R1 से R3 का इनिशियली पता मुझे 3, लेकिन बाकियों का इनिशियली क्या होता है इनफाइनाइट, मतलब मुझे स्टार्टिंग में कुछ नहीं पता। ये मैं डिजस्ट्रा एल्गोरिथम जो है वो थोड़ा सा आपको बता रहा हूं, वैसे तो ऑब्वियसली आपको पता होना चाहिए डिजस्ट्रा एल्गोरिथम कैसे काम करता है। तो देखो R3 जो है सबसे मिनिमम डिस्टेंस R3 वाला, तो R1 और R3 जो है वो सोर्स बन गई। अब नेक्स्ट हम R1 और R3 के थ्रू सारों का डिस्टेंस पता करेंगे। तो देखो R1 और R3 के थ्रू अगर मैं R2 पे जाता हूं तो डिस्टेंस मेरा कम हो गया 6 से 5 हो गया। कैसे, पहले डायरेक्ट था 6, अब मैं अगर R3 के थ्रू जाता हूं तो डिस्टेंस हो गया 5। ऐसे R3 जो है इसको तो फिक्स रहने दो हमारा, जो क्योंकि हमने ऑलरेडी सिलेक्ट कर लिया। R4 जाना है, अब देखो R4 अभी नहीं जा सकते क्योंकि R4 के साथ ना तो मैं R3 के थ्रू जा सकता और ना उसके थ्रू। R5 जा सकते हैं, कैसे R3 के थ्रू जाएंगे तो 12 डिस्टेंस लगेगा। ऐसे अगर R6 जाना तो वो भी नहीं जा सकते। अब हमारा जो है R1 R3 और R2 जो है वो एक तरफ आ गया क्योंकि ये मिनिमम है इन सब में से। अब देखो ये तीनों आगे, अब हम R4 जाने की कोशिश करेंगे। तो R4 अगर मैं R2 के थ्रू जाता हूं तो 13 डिस्टेंस है, अगर मैं इसके थ्रू जाता हूं तो 9 3 12, तो ऑब्वियसली मैं कम वाले की तरफ जाऊंगा, मतलब 12 डिस्टेंस मेरा हो गया। अगर मैं R5 पे जाना चाहता हूं तो मैं R2 के थ्रू भी जा सकता हूं, मतलब इस तरीके से भी जा सकता हूं या फिर डायरेक्ट जा सकता हूं R3 के थ्रू, तो 12 8 ऑब्वियसली ये 12 ही मेरा मिनिमम बनेगा। ऐसे अगर R6 जाना है तो R6 जो है वो R6 अभी भी आप नहीं जा सकते क्योंकि ना तो आपको R2 लेके जा रहा ना R3 लेके जा रहा। तो अब नेक्स्ट जो है लेट्स सपोज मैं R4 ले लेता हूं, तो R1 R3 R2 और R4 मेरा हो गया फाइनल। अब देखो R4 के थ्रू आप अगर R5 पे जाओगे तो डिस्टेंस आपका ऑब्वियसली 14 हो जाएगा, बढ़ जाएगा, इसके थ्रू भी ज्यादा आएगा, तो ऑब्वियसली आपका मिनिमम डिस्टेंस 12 ही रहेगा, दैट इज R3 के थ्रू। अब R6 पे जाना है तो R6 पे जाने के लिए आप इसके थ्रू जा सकते हो, तो ये डिस्टेंस मैंने यहां पे लिखा है दैट इज 8, तो अभी भी डिस्टेंस जो है आपका ज्यादा आएगा क्योंकि R4 के थ्रू आपका डिस्टेंस आ रहा है 13 और 8 जो है ये आपके पास 21, काफी ज्यादा डिस्टेंस आ रहा है। तो अभी भी मैं R5 जो है ले लेता हूं, तो R1 R3 R2 R4 और फिर R5, इस तरीके से फिर फाइनली हम जो है R6 पे जाएंगे। तो मैं यहां से 9 3 12 12 और 4 16, मतलब 16 डिस्टेंस से मैं जो है वो पहुंचूंगा। मतलब यहां पे डिजस्ट्रा एल्गोरिथम हम यूज करके सिंगल सोर्स शॉर्टेस्ट पाथ, फाइनली R1 ने क्या करना अपना राउटिंग टेबल बना लेना। तो देखो R1 R2 R3 R4 R5 R6 और यहां पे मेरे पास जो है वो डिस्टेंस, अब R1 से R1 का डिस्टेंस ऑब्वियसली 0 है, R1 से R2 का डिस्टेंस हमने फाइंड आउट कर लिया दैट इज 5, R1 से R3 का डिस्टेंस हमने फाइंड आउट कर लिया दैट इज 3, R1 से R4 का डिस्टेंस हमने फाइंड आउट किया था दैट इज 12, R1 से R5 का हमने डिस्टेंस 12 किया था, डिस्टेंस जो है फाइंड आउट किया था दैट इज 12, और R1 से R6 का हमने डिस्टेंस जो है वो फाइंड आउट किया था दैट इज 12 प्लस 4 16। तो ये एक्चुअली राउटिंग टेबल जो है वो बन जाएगा वाया वाया, मतलब किसके थ्रू हम जा रहे हैं। तो देखो R1 से R1 तो हम ऑब्वियसली R1 के थ्रू जा रहे हैं, R2 ऑब्वियसली हम डायरेक्ट ही जा रहे हैं, R3 भी हम डायरेक्ट जा रहे हैं, R4 जाने के लिए मैं किसकी हेल्प ले रहा हूं, मैं हेल्प ले रहा हूं यहां पे R3 की और फिर R2 की, इस पाथ से जा रहा हूं। ऐसे अगर बात करें R5 जाने के लिए मैं R3 की हेल्प ले रहा हूं और R6 जाने के लिए मैं R3 और वाया R5 के थ्रू जा रहा हूं। तो ये एक्चुअली में पूरा का पूरा डिस्टेंस जो है पूरा का पूरा आपका राउटिंग टेबल जो है वो इस तरीके से बनेगा। ये हमने सिर्फ R1 का बनाया, इस तरीके से आप R2 R3 कोई भी बना सकते हो। तो मेन पॉइंट क्या है, कि यहां पे फ्लडिंग यूज होगी ताकि हम लिंक स्टेट पैकेट जो एक दूसरे को भेज सके, फिर उसके बाद हम डिजस्टर एल्गोरिथम यूज करेंगे ताकि सारे अपना अपना जो है वो राउटिंग टेबल बना सके। तो इस तरीके से जो है वो राउटिंग टेबल बन जाएगा। अब नेक्स्ट पार्ट में हम डिस्कस करेंगे कि इसके अंदर क्या प्रॉब्लम्स है या क्या एडवांटेजेस है, ये सीक्वेंस नंबर या टीटीएल हम क्यों यूज करते हैं। थैंक यू।
Hello everyone. In this video, let's discuss about the link state routing algorithm problem. So, in the B A to F it is 6. Next C to D. C to D is 3. From D you can go only to C and F. C and F. What is the cost? From D to C it is 3, and from D to F it is 7. Now F you 6. They will be shared, will be having all the routing table information. That is of A, B, C, D. All the information will be at the F like that. All the routers will be having all the other routers or the neighboring routers information. Now to proceed with the problem, we will be using the Dijkstra algorithm. Dijkstra algorithm. So it is A as the source. Now we must find the shortest path. Routers B. Other value we don't know, so let's put infinity because we don't know the value from A to C and A to F. Now what we will do, which is the smallest number in whole of them? So 4 is there, infinity is there, 5 is there. So which is the smallest number? The smallest number is 4. So what I will do is I will take 4 downside with the reference. That is A is already selected for the shortest path. From A you will be going to B. From A you will be going to B. Now what will be the shortest path from A to B? It will be 4 only. From A to E it will be 5 only. From A to B what is the cost? That is 4. Plus from B you must go to C. From B you must go to C. Its cost is 2. So total it will be 6. Now from A to B we already know it is 4. Plus from B to D. From B to D you don't know the value. From B to D you don't have direct connection, so you don't know the value. You will be putting infinity there. Next A to B it is 4 and B to F. So B to F is 6. So 4 plus 6 will be 10. Which is selected? E router will be selected. Therefore A, B, E are selected. Now from A, B, E to B, which is the shortest path? 4 will be the shortest path. Here 5 will be the shortest path. Now from A, B and C, using A, B or from A, B or A, B, E, you must go to C. The shortest path is 6 only, 6 or 6. From A, E you can go to D. But so from A, B it is 6. So it will be 10. Or another possible path is from A to E it is 5 plus from E to F it is 8. So it will be 13. So which is the smallest? The smallest is 10 only. So I will write 10. So all the possible paths you must see, but you must write the shortest because we are finding the shortest path from one router to all router. Now 5 was already selected, 4 was already selected, 5 was already selected. Among 6, infinity and 10, which is the smallest? The smallest will be the 6. So now which router is selected? C router is selected. A, B, E, C. Now 4 will be as same because whichever you round up it will be same in the next step also. 6 will be same, 5 will be same. Now let's find for D. A, B, E, C, you must go to D. From A to B it is 4. From A to B it is 4. B to C, you can go to C now. So B to C it is 2. Plus C to D it is 3. So it will be 3 plus 2 is 5, 5 plus 2 is 9. Other possible path is from A to you can come from A to E. That is 5 plus from E to C that is 1 plus from C to D that is 3. So it will be 5 plus 3 is 8, 8 plus 1 is 9. So 9 or 9. You can directly write 9. Now for this one, from A, B, E, C to F. A, B or A, E you can use. You must go to F. So the shortest is 10 only. Because 5 plus 8 is 13 or 4 plus 6 is 10. So 10 is the shortest. Now among 9 and 10, which is the shortest one? That is the smallest number. 9 is the smallest number. So which router is selected? D router is selected. A, B, E, C, D. Now whichever the value you rounded, you just write them only. 4, 6, 9, 5. So you must find the shortest for only F. So using A, B, E, C, D, you must go to F. So the possible shortest path is this one only. 4 plus 6 is 10 and this one is 5 plus 8 is 13. So the possible shortest path is using from A to B and B to F with the shortest cost that is 10. Now this will be rounded, that is F is rounded, you will be taking A, B, E, C, D, F. So this is the possible shortest path to cover. So this is the possible shortest path to cover all the routers with the shortest or the lowest cost. Now I said from one source router you must find the shortest distance for all of them. Let's find them. From A to B, C, D, E and F. From A to B, so which is the smallest? A to B. When B was selected, it was 4. From A to C, when C was selected, C was selected because of 6. So 6 you write. Next D, so because of whom D was selected? 9. Next E was selected because of 5. F was selected because of 10. So these are the shortest distance from source router A to all other router. Hope you understand the concept of the link state routing algorithm. And if you understood, please comment below and please like and subscribe for more engineering related topic and
Hey Siri, call Neil MJ U2.
MEJ, U2 313.
Hello. नील भाई, डेली अपडेट दे दे, क्या करना है? आज नहीं पता? अरे ऐसे मत बोल यार, तेरे को नहीं पता तो मैं क्या करूँगा? ट्रांसपोर्ट लेयर, ठीक है। और कर लिया। एआरपी कर लिया। न्यूमेरिकल करा है मतलब? हम्म। इतना ही है तो? फ्रेगमेंटेशन ऐसे देख लिया कि वो DFMF और जीरो प्रायर होता है। ठीक है। फ्रेगमेंटेशन वो ना हेक्साडेसिमल का लंबा सा लिखा आएगा। अच्छा। ठीक है, फ्रेगमेंटेशन के नाम पे है PDF। चल ठीक है, और क्या बोला तूने इसके बाद? ठीक है। ठीक है, इतना ही है तो कम ही लग रहा है सुनने में। अच्छा। चल ठीक है भाई, थैंक यू। हाँ, थ्योरी देख लेता हूँ, थ्योरी नहीं पढ़ी अभी। ठीक है, थैंक यू भाई। tonight. Stay tonight. For you, I'm coming for you. Like, ooh, I need this beauty in you. दोबारा
वेलकम टू गेट्स में
Welcome to the
लेयर का नेटवर्क लेयर यूज कर लेता हूँ राउटिंग आई थिंक 64 दैट मस्ट बी HTTP
Hello viewers, welcome to this video lecture series of computer networks. In the previous video, I started explaining to you about the IPv4 addressing. This particular concept I wanted to explain in detail, and that's the reason I thought let me take all types of examples. Tell the type of the class, because what you do is you just observe the first byte. So you will write here, okay, finding the type of the class. Type of the class is class A. So the very first, okay, solution for the first one you have written here. It is a class A IP address. This is what? This is the example 2. Okay, and the first one you can take this as example 1. And my main aim here is to show the difference between what the solution in both these cases. So what is the subnet mask? Next thing is you need to find out the value for the subnet mask. So though it is a class A address, but the subnet mask will change here. Because in class A, if the prefix value is 8, the default subnet mask only you are going to write here. Because what now the subnet mask is going to give you an indication of what the network ID bits. Network ID bits are 8 here. So 8 bits are denoted here. That is why you will be getting the decimal value as 255. So now here if you have to calculate the subnet mask will be different here. Even though it is a class A address, you are not going to write the subnet mask. This is why you write 255 because you can see very clearly 8 bits. 8 bits are meant for the network ID and it is a class A address and the default mask is default subnet mask only you are going to write 255.0.0.0. But in this case you cannot write 255.0.0.0 because the number of bits that are used to represent the network ID is 10 here. If it is 10, then you just see out of 32 bits, if you are going to write 10 bits as 1s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then the remaining bits will be what? Zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is the value in binary here for the subnet mask. If this is the case, then you just see now the equivalent decimal value. This is 255. And what about this one? The decimal value for this is how much? This is 2 to the power of 7, and this is 2 to the power of this is 2 to the power of 6, and this is 2 to the power of 7. So 128 plus 64 is how much? 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 192. You'll be writing 255.1.
Hello everyone, welcome to my channel.
And for this it is 0 and for this it is 0. So the subnet mask value in this case will be 255.192.0.0. So this is how you need to calculate the subnet mask. Where in a case where class A address is only given, but the prefix value is something different. So even the same procedure we have followed here for class A also. If you write this in the binary, 8 bits you just write in binary 5, 6, 7, 8, the first octet, and the remaining 24 bits will be zeros. So in this case, what has happened? This is 255, this is 0, this is 0, and this is 0. That is how you got the subnet mask for this particular IP address. But here in this case, you got how much? 255.19. So this way, this is what normally the students are making a mistake here. Though they see that okay, this particular IP address belongs to class A, but immediately what they do is they write the subnet mask as this one only. This is not correct. This is only the default subnet mask, wherein if the prefix value is equal to n, only then you write like this. Other than n, other than 8, if it is 10 here, but it is a class A address. Fine, it is indicating that. See, if like this, 2 ones have come here, that means these 2 are denoting the subnet bits. Now you will be coming across one more word called as subnet. A subnet is also a network within a network. Subnetwork within a network. Subnetwork within a network is called as the subnet. So anytime if the number of bits from the host sections are borrowed for network ID, then those bits, number of bits if it is borrowed from the host part, then those bits are called as the subnet bits. And we can create subnets here using those 2 bits. Now here in this case it is 2 bits. If it is another example, wherein if this is 14, then you'll be having how many? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6 bits will be representing the subnet bits. So this way you have to understand the concept of subnet bits here. That's the reason even an example of this kind is given. Instead of number of networks, they always ask number of subnet bits. If number of subnet bits are asked, then you can easily check, yes, number of subnet bits in this case is 2, and because we have 24 bits denoting the host part, out of the 24, 2 are borrowed for the network part, and those 2 are the subnet bits, so your number of subnet bits equal to 2. Right? If an IP address is having a default subnet mask, only then the number of actual networks, but in this case, it will be number of subnetworks. Number of subnets. How many subnets you can form? There are, see, always, how to get the total number of subnets? Number of subnets will be always 2 to the power of this network bits. Number of subnets equal to 2 to the power of n. This n is denoting what? The subnet bits. So in this case, it is 2 to the power of 2. 4 subnets are possible. So 4 subnets are possible in this network. Then they have asked you number of IP addresses. That is what the actual host. Sorry, the number of IP addresses or number of hosts. Number of hosts equals to how much? Now you just see the host bits. Out of 24, 2 are taken and 22 are there. So 22 means 2 to the power of 22. Number of hosts will be how many? 2 to the power of 22. And it is 4,194,304. See the difference? Number of hosts is becoming 2 to the power of 22 and it is 4,194,304. Compare this with the previous one. How much you got number of hosts? Number of hosts is equal to 2 to the power of 24 because all 24 bits were the host bits there. So around 17 million, that is 16,777,260. So 194,304. See the difference? Number of hosts is becoming 2 to the power of 22 and it is 4,194,304. Compare this with the previous one. How much you got number of hosts? Number of hosts is equal to 2 to the power of 24 because all 24 bits were the host bits there. So around 17 million, that is 16,777,260. So now you compare the number of hosts. It is reduced here. How much it is reduced? It is reduced almost to like 1/4 of what you got. The reason is very clear also. You are able to find out, you are able to form here 4 subnetworks. And each subnetwork will have these many hosts. So if you multiply 419 304 into 4, because you are able to form 4 subnets, definitely you will get this 167777216. So understood now why this subnetting is needed. It is very difficult to manage a larger network. We divide that network into subnetworks. So in this example, I have taken the same IP address so that I wanted to tell if at all the networks are not divided, then each network will have 16,777,216 hosts. If the network is divided into 4, if each network is divided into 4 subnetworks, then each subnetwork will have how much? 4,194,304 hosts. And also definitely, if the smaller network is there, it is easy to manage also, like the packet need not travel to the entire network, okay, facing all the routers. Instead, it will be restricted to a smaller area only. If at all I have to give an analogy, you take any institution, the entire college from the principal side is very difficult to manage. It will be divided into different departments. So separately for every department there is a head, and it is easier to manage a single department separately. So this is how also the larger network is, and it is easy for a packet also to travel. That means it need not face the unnecessary traffic in the network if it is a very huge network. So this way you got the total number of hosts. Number of usable hosts is always what? The total host minus 2. So number of usable hosts will be 2 to the power of 22 minus 2, which is equal to 4194304 minus of 2, which is equal to 419 hosts. You are subtracting 2 IP addresses here. The first one which is denoting the network address. That means here it will be subnetwork address, and the other one will be the last one will be the subnet will be the broadcast address. Excluding these two, you will get these many usable hosts. Then you have the network address. So just see, it was very easy here to find out the network address. Where did I write here? Because we know that only in the network address the network bits will be as it is, whatever is there in the IP, which is equal to 419 many hosts. You are subtracting 2 IP addresses here. The first one which is denoting the network address. That means here it will be subnetwork address, and the other one will be the last one will be the subnet will be the broadcast address. Excluding these two, you will get these many usable hosts. Then you have the network address. So just see, it was very easy here to find out the network address. Where did I write here? Because we know that only in the network address the network bits will be as it is, whatever is there in the IP address. The remaining 3 octets you are writing it in terms of zeros only. The given address is 10.12.16.32. First write down the equivalent binary value for the given IP address. Now check that there are in this particular IP address there are 10 bits that are representing the network ID. So for the network address, what is the procedure? Keep the 10 bits as it is. This is 8. Let me use a red pen here. So here what I do is 10 bits you have to write down. You have to write it as it is. That means you are not going to disturb the 10 bits. 8 are in this octet and 2 falls under this. Then the remaining is how much? The remaining is 22. 22 bits you are going to write it as zeros. So this will be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. All bits you simply write it as zeros. For what? For the network address. And these bits are as it is. As it is, that's why I'm putting the arrow direction. I'm writing it as it is. Okay. So this way you have to write. Once you write this, you convert this into decimal equivalent. This is 10. Here it is what? 0. The next is 0. The next is also 0. So this is your first net. This is the first address of the network address. The next you have to find out what the. So this one is what the network address. Next you have to find out what the broadcast address. And in the broadcast address, except the 10 bits, the remaining 22 bits you have to make it as ones. So you are getting 10.63.0.0/8. Okay. This is the broadcast address. Suppose if I have to just show you the range of addresses in this case, what has happened in this example is the first address of the network address is 10.0.0.8. Okay. This is the first address what you got. I'm sorry, it is not 8, it is 10 here. Okay. And the last address what you got is 10.63.0.0/10. So this is the first address and this is the last address you got. In between address somewhere, okay, this address was given to us to solve the problem. So this is what I wanted to tell you. Whatever address is given in the problem statement, that is actually one of the address in the complete range of addresses. So in that range of addresses, if this is one of the address, what is the first address and what is the last address? These two you are able to find out from this procedure. Fine. Now I think the concept is very clear now. First you have a network here, then you have subnetworks within each network, and these are given to us to solve the problem. First address and this is the last address you got. In between address somewhere, okay, this address was given to us to solve the problem. So this is what I wanted to tell you. Whatever address is given in the problem statement, that is actually one of the address in the complete range of addresses. So in that range of addresses, if this is one of the address, what is the first address and what is the last address? These two you are able to find out from this procedure. Fine. Now I think the concept is very clear now. First you have a network here, then you have subnetworks within each network, and then in each subnetwork you are having these many hosts. Okay, these many IP addresses are possible, but these many usable hosts are there. And what this is the first address and this is the last address. Hope this particular topic is much clear to you all. This is the difference between what an IP address which is given with the default prefix value and an IP address that is given with a prefix value other than the default value. And 30.6. Value here is given. If not given, you know that it is a class B address, and in class B address 16 bits are meant for the network part.
Hello viewers, welcome back to my channel. In today's video lecture, the topic of discussion is special addresses in IPv4. Now in the this block and this address is called as this host address. What it is? This host address. Look here, the prefix value, it is 32. 2 to the power of 32 minus 32 is what? 2 to the power of 0, which is 1. That means this is one single address in that whole list of IPv4 addresses, which is called as this host address. So when are we going to use any point of time, if the client doesn't know its IP address, then in the source part in the message, it can make use of 0.0.0.0. So this is what, whenever a particular client is not aware of what it's, or it doesn't know what IP address is assigned to its device or to its connection, then it can make use of this address in the packet. So that is why this address is called as a special address. All ones address, if you have to write all ones and convert that into decimal notation, it becomes 255.255.255.255 slash 32. Here also we have slash 32. So that means 2 to the power of 32 minus 32, 2 to the power of 0, which is 1. So this address, it becomes 255.255.255.255 slash 32. Here also we have slash 32. So that means 2 to the power of 32 minus 32, 2 to the power of 0, which is 1. So this address is called as the limited broadcast address. Limited broadcast address. So when this particular address is used, normally, suppose I'll give you one network scenario. This is one network. You have number of hosts in the network. Okay. And now one particular host wants to send a message. Suppose if this is the host which wants to send a message to all other hosts in the network, that time the destination address, this host can use 255.255.255.255. So this way all the hosts that are present in this network will receive the message. But one thing is, that is normally we call it as broadcast, but here it is limited broadcast. That means this network, okay, definitely when it is connected to the network, another network via a router, the router, when it sees that the destination address is this, then it will take care that this particular message does not travel or does not cross this network. It is limited only to the Hello viewers, welcome to this video lecture series on computer networks. Today's topic of discussion is on subnetting. The concept of subnetting is explained in one of my previous video lecture. Today I shall be explaining the subnetting concept with an example. So subnetting, dividing the main network into smaller networks. So the main network you call it as main network and smaller networks you call it as subnetworks. Further, subnetworks can also be divided into
कितना भी आप इसको पढ़ लें बट 16 नेट है उसको सब नेटवर्क 0 और ब्रॉडकास्ट आईडी 1 जब हम एड्रेस अगर मैं इसको आगे कंटिन्यू करूं तो ये 7 कैसे वेरी करेगा इसको 1 किया है 0 हेलो एवरीवन मैं वर्षा अग्रवाल अब ब्रॉडकास्ट एड्रेस और अ सबनेट मास्क तो पहले तो आपको ये पता और ये है आपका होस्ट आईडी तो अभी सबनेटिंग टेक्निक टू कैलकुलेट 8 बिट प्लस 3 बिट यानी कि 10 बिट जो मास्क आपका नेटवर्क एड्रेस
subnetworks and subnetworks can be divided into subnetworks. So this way you can carry out the subnetting. Let us take one level of hierarchy, that is 2 level. The main block is there, the main network is there, and that network is getting divided into 3 subnets. So an example on this is given here. The problem statement says that an organization is given with a block as 14.24.74.0/24. The prefix value given is.
दोस्तों इस वीडियो में बात के साथ शेयरिंग करना चाह रहे हैं, तो याद है ना 192 से 223 या फिर इसको कन्वर्ट करेंगे 110 पहली 3 बिट अगर हैं तो क्लासिक बराबर साइज में कर दें, फिलहाल बराबर पहली बिट इसको दे देते हैं 1 बराबर हिस्से में डिवाइड कर रहे हैं, इजंट इट। अब पहली बिट 0 होने के बाद अब ये फिक्स कर दिया नेट आईडी सर और दिस विल बिकम व्हाट 255। अरे बहुत कॉमन सेंस है यार, 0 से 255 तक डिवाइड किया, आधे पहले क्या लेके 255 दैट इज ओके, लेकिन रिजर्व कितने कर दिए, सिमिलरली 192 से 255 4 हिस्से बांट रहे ना बराबर बराबर। क्या तरीके हो सकते हैं, यहाँ पर जो पहला कम
24 here, and the organization has decided to divide that main network into 3 subnets, one consisting of 10 addresses, another consisting of 60, and the third one consisting of 120. Suppose if I have to show it in a pictorial form, you can see this is the main network. So the problem is organization will bind the sub blocks. Your job is to first write the first address in the main block and the second address in the the last address in the main block and the total number of addresses in the main block. Similarly, go to the next level, take the first subnet. For that subnet you have to write down total number of addresses in subnet 1 what is its first address and what is its last address. Similarly, subnet 2, total number of addresses in subnet 2, what is its first address and what is its last address. Subnet 3, what is its first address, what is its last address, and how many addresses are there. Total number of addresses in each of these subnets is mentioned here. So with this data, you can proceed with the solution. So start designing first the main block. That means I'll just write down here, this is the main block here. So for this, I'll write organization, and this one will be subnet 1, this one will be subnet 2, and this third one will be subnet 3. This organization, now design first the block for the organization. So given address is 14.24.74.0/24. With this, can you find out how many number of addresses are possible in this organization? Definitely. You have this formula, uppercase n equal to 2 to the power of 32 minus n. This uppercase n indicates what? The total number of addresses in the organization, and the lowercase n indicates the prefix value, the mask value that is mentioned here in the problem, in the IP address. So substitute here 2 to the power of 32 minus 24, 2 to the power of 8, 256. So you have found out one important thing here, that this organization is consisting of totally 256 addresses. What is its first address? First address is always what? And also in the problem statement is mentioned that the organization is given with the block address 2 to the power of 32 minus 24, 2 to the power of 8, 256. So you have found out one important thing here, that this organization is consisting of totally 256 addresses. What is its first address? First address, lowercase n indicates the prefix value, the mask value that is mentioned here in the problem, in the IP address. So substitute here 2 to the power of 32 minus 24, 2 to the power of 8, 256. So you have found out one important thing here, that this organization is consisting of totally 256 addresses. What is its first address? First address is always what? And also in the problem statement is mentioned that the organization is given with the block address, the starting address of the block as this one. So this is the first address. Now to determine the last address in the block, follow the same procedure which I have explained in my previous video lectures. Take that IP address, given IP address, okay, write it into binary, find 14 in binary, it is 000010. The remaining bits are how many? If it is 0 here, you're going to write it as 1 for the last address. Remember, this was the procedure I have explained in my previous video lecture. Normally you binary, you can then you will write it in decimal. This is 14 value, that is the mask value 24. So that means what is that you have found out here? This is the first address and this is the last address. First address is given 14.24.0.74./24, and the last address is what? 14.24. I would have mentioned the first number as 10 addresses, 60, 20, but always try to design a subblock. It is must and should the compulsory mandatory thing that you design a subnet which is having highest number of addresses. So now your job is to design first this subnet 120. That becomes your subnet 1 in a subnetwork. So now you have to say that for subnet 1, you are taking what? The total number of addresses as not 120 but 128, which is 2 to the power of, which is in terms of 2 to the power of 2. So if n value is given, now your job is to find out the prefix value, how much. Previous, what has happened is in the organization, you were given the previous prefix value was there. For you, it was easy to find out the number of addresses, but now number of addresses are given. You first determine what the prefix value. So prefix value, you have to use this formula, n equal to 32 minus log to the base 2 n. Capital N is total number of addresses. So 32 minus log to the base 2. What is 128? It is 32 minus of log to the base, sorry. So 32 minus 7, it becomes 25. Fine. So once you get this value 25, you came to know that the prefix value is 25 here. N is 25. And since you're designing the subnet 1, okay, the first address of the organization block also becomes the first address of the first subnet. Number of addresses are 128, so the first address of the organization. See, now change the remaining 7 bits to 1s. So in this case, what is it as it is? 14 dot, the value 40. 24 dot comes what? Find out the prefix. Now you have designed subnet 1 already. Now next comes 60. Addresses 60 is not in terms of powers of 2. The nearest number will be 60. Base 6 value for the find out the value. Now you can write down here. To do here. The decimal 1 subnet. Last address in the previous subnet. The next address, let us, the next number is log to the minus 4. You can write down confident 24 bits. 14.24.74.190. So why we are always not converting this decimal? You don't disturb how many 24. This one you have to write down is that you have to write it into 4 total 2. This one is having a prefix value as 26. Viewers, welcome to this video lecture series on computer networks. In this session, I shall explain an example on subnetting. In my previous sessions, I have given you the complete information on classful addressing, classless addressing, and the need for classless addressing. Once we say classless addressing, it is all about subnetting. So what is a subnet and how you are going to solve problems that are asked on subnetting. So the problem statement here, what I have mentioned, let me first read out here, then I'll explain the problem statement. After that, I'll start explaining you how to solve the problem. Here, it is mentioned an organization is granted with the block 14.24.74.0/24. The organization needs to have 3 subblocks of addresses to use in its 3 subnets. One subblock is having 10 addresses, one subblock 60 addresses, and one subblock of 128 addresses. Design the sublocks and also find out how many addresses still remain unused in the organization. Here, one thing I want to make it clear, subblock, subnetwork means the same, network and block means the same. So here it is mentioned that an organization is granted with a block of 14.24.74.0/24. When you use the word is allocated with a block is what? A set of IP addresses. Now here it is mentioned only the network address 14.24.74.0. But in this example, it is asked that you need to find out, suppose if this organization, there is one main organization, alright, this organization is granted with a block of 14.24.74.0/24. Okay, this set of IP addresses. So the organization has decided that it will create 3 subblocks, or you can call it as 3 subnets. Also, the organization decided that in one subnet they will have 10 IP addresses, in another subnet 60 IP addresses, and in the third subnet 120 IP addresses. You have to design the subblocks. So that means this is subblock 1, which is only 10 addresses. This is subblock 2, which is having only 60 addresses, and this is subblock 3, which is having 120 IP addresses. Organization block, you call it as block only. So the block is getting divided into 3 subblocks. One subblock will have 10, second subblock will have 60 IP addresses, and the third subblock will have 120 IP addresses. The question is design the sublocks. Design here is what? Design is you need to find out what is the first address in the subblock 1, what is the last address. How many number of addresses will subblock 1 have? How many number of addresses will subblock 1 have is already mentioned in the problem statement. Next, design subblock 2, you need to find out what is the first address, what is the last address, and the number of addresses that are existing in subblock 2, it is already mentioned, it is 60. And design the subblock 3, you have to write down what is the first address and what is the last address. To write the solution for this kind of problem, the very first step what you have to do is first you need to design the main organization block only, because first you should know how many possible addresses or how many possible host this organization will have. So this organization you're calling it as block, and you need to design this organization block. For that, first you check what is the block address given. Block address given is 14.24.74.0/24. So with this you can find out how many number of addresses this organization will have. There is one formula here to find out the number of IP addresses that this block can have. Just check the prefix value. Prefix value always denotes what? The number of network bits. Even this I have already told you, number of network bits. So here it is clearly indicating that there are 24 network bits. So out of 24, 8 are what? Host bits. So we can analyze in this manner also. 24 network bits are there and 8 host bits are there. Rather than analyzing in this manner every time, you have to make use of a formula wherein you can directly obtain the value for the number of host or number of IP addresses this block will have. The formula, and to denote the number of IP addresses, you are making use of uppercase n. So n equal to 2 to the power of 32 minus of n. This is the formula. And what is n indicating? N is indicating the prefix length here, 24. So in the given problem statement, n is how much? 24. The network bits you are always writing with lowercase n. The number of IP addresses or host you are writing with uppercase n. So network bits given in the problem is 24. N equal to 2 to the power of 32 minus of 24, which is equal to 2 to the power of 8, which is equal to 256. So 256 IP addresses are possible. Now from this 256 IP addresses, the organization has divided to form 3 subblocks. We try to show the same concept with the diagram so that it will be more clear to you all. For this problem, the solution, we need to first design the organization block, that is the main block here, or you can call it as the main network also. Sometimes in the problem statement block or sometimes network, this is subblock. So network bits given in the problem is 24, n equal to 2 to the power of 32 minus of 24, which is equal to 2 to the power of 8, which is equal to 256. So 256 IP addresses are possible. Now from this 256 IP addresses, the organization has divided to form 3 subblocks. We try to show the same concept with the diagram so that it will be more clear to you all. For this problem, the solution, we need to first design the organization block, that is the main block here, or you can call it as the main network also. Sometimes in the problem statement block or sometimes network, this is subblock 1, or you can write subnet 1. And to design the organization block or the block network, first write down what is the block address. And remember, whatever is the network address or the block address, that becomes the first address in the block. So now you came to know that the first address in the block. Let us first design the main block or the organization block. Design the organization block. The very first thing what you are going to do is first note down as it is the network address that is given in the problem statement. That becomes the first address of the organization block. And moreover, to find out first address of the organization block, the first address is also called as the network address. Now to find out the last address, you need to first write down as it is the first address or any address that is given in the problem statement belonging to that network. Now it is first address only, so write down as it is 17. Then convert this into binary. In this case, 14 in binary will be how much? Here you have converted into binary. This is 14, this is 24, and this is 74, and this is 0. To get the last address, just check that 24 bits from the given IP address, you have to keep it as it is. So this is 8 bits, this is 8, this is 8. Up till here, you have to keep it as it is. Only the last, that means the remaining 8 bits, you have to convert it into ones. When you keep as it is all these bits, so I'm writing it again. I'm writing here to show that in order to find out the last address in the organization block, first 24 bits you are keeping it as it is. Why only 24? Because the prefix length given in the problem is 24. The remaining 8 bits will be ones. Now convert this back into decimal. This is 14, this is 24, this is 74, and this is 255. So now you got the last address here, 14.24.74.255/24. So that I'll write down here, 14.24.74.255/24 is the last address. Okay, this is how you have to find 14.24.74.255/24 is the last address. Okay, this is how you have to find out. For the first address, all last 8 bits will be zeros in this case. For the last address, all 8 bits will be ones. Okay, so this is about the first step. Here you have designed the organization block. All this organization block will have how many? 256 addresses. And the second step is to design the subblock one. You need to write the first address and you need to write the last address. Moreover, now though the number of addresses given were 10, 60 and 120, okay, for each of the subblock, when it comes to designing the subblocks, you should always start designing a subblock which is having the maximum number of IP addresses. So in this case, first we'll design a subblock which is having 120. Next time we'll go for subblock which is having 60, and then we will go for designing the third subblock which is having 10 IP addresses. And also, if a network or subnetwork is deciding for 120, always the number of IP addresses that has to get included in the network will be in terms of powers of 2 only. Now 120 is not in terms of powers of 2, so you have to make it the next nearest number which gives you in terms of powers of 2, it will be 128. Then 60 is also not in terms of powers of 2. The next nearest number will be what? 64. And even 10 is not in terms of powers of 2, so you are making it 16. So this way the organization has to now decide the number of IP addresses in each subblock, or subblock 1 with 128, the next one with 64, and the next one with 16. So this is how you have to plan. Now start designing the subnet 1 or subblock 1. What should be the first address? Designing here is, once again, as I already told, first address and last address of the subblock 1. First address, whatever is the first address of the organization block, that itself will become what? The first address in the subblock 1. So it will be 74.0. Now when it comes to slash here, you cannot write 24 because 24 value in the prefix is giving you 256 addresses. But here you have only 128 addresses. So prefix value you have to write down correctly. Now how to write down correctly the prefix value? In this step, what you have to do is, since you need to find out correctly the prefix value for the subblock 1, first write down n equal to how much? N is equal to 128. Because it was 120, you have made it 128 in terms of powers of 2. Now to find out the prefix length, you have a formula here, n equal to 32 minus of log to the base 2 128. Okay. Now the value for this will be 32 minus of 7, which is equal to, because log to the base 2 128 is 7, 32 minus 7 will be 25. So the prefix value is 25. That is why now you have to write down prefix value as 25. Right? The next number will be what? 14.24.74.1/25. Like this it keeps. Here you need to find the last address also. To find the last address, first note down the network address of the first address, 14.24.74.0/25. So 25 bits you have to keep it as it is. So here this 14, 24, 74 is covering 24 bits. So if I write it in binary and then once again convert back into decimal, it is same only. So I'll write down as it is. Only the last byte which is 0. Initially I'll write down as it is zeros only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I will, to get the last address in this block, what I have to do is 25 bits are the network bits here. So that means your 25 bits of this IP address you have to keep it as it is. 14 is 8 bits, 24 including 16 bits, 74, 24 bits. Then one more bit I have to take it from here. Okay, this one. Up till here I'll keep it as it is because the network prefix value is 25. 25 bits to be kept as it is. Then the remaining will be what? Ones to get the last address. Now convert this into decimal. Anyway, this 3 bytes. Okay. Now the value for this will be 32 minus of 7, which is equal to, because log to the base 2 128 is 7, 32 minus 7 will be 25. So the prefix value is 25. That is why now you have to write down prefix value as 25. Right? The next number will be what? 14.24.74.1/25. Like this it keeps. Here you need to find the last address also. To find the last address, first note down the network address of the first address, 14.24.74.0/25. So 25 bits you have to keep it as it is. So here this 14, 24, 74 is covering 24 bits. So if I write it in binary and then once again convert back into decimal, it is same only. So I'll write down as it is. Only the last byte which is 0. Initially I'll write down as it is zeros only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I will, to get the last address in this block, what I have to do is 25 bits are the network bits here. So that means your 25 bits of this IP address you have to keep it as it is. 14 is 8 bits, 24 including 16 bits, 74, 24 bits. Then one more bit I have to take it from here. Okay, this one. Up till here I'll keep it as it is because the network prefix value is 25. 25 bits to be kept as it is. Then the remaining will be what? Ones to get the last address. Now convert this into decimal. Anyway, this 3 bytes we have retained it in decimal only. Now you have to find out for this what is the decimal value. It is, the decimal value for this is 127, and now the prefix value is what? 25. So here in the diagram also I'll write down the last address will be 14.24.74.127/25. This is how you have completed designing the subnet 1. Your first address is here, your last address is here, and the number of addresses is here 128, and this is the prefix value. 4 details, okay, will give you the complete information about any subnet. Next comes the subnet 2. Now subnet 2 also you should start writing the first address. Here to write down the first address, wherever I have ended here in the first subblock 14.24.74.127, this is the last address in the previous subblock. The next in the list will become the first address in the next subblock. So it will be 14.24.74.128 slash I will not write 25 because 25 value is giving you how many addresses? 128. But now your subnet should have only 64 IP addresses. So the subnet value also I need to find out. So let us design the subblock 2. N value is 64. Okay, so you can write down the prefix value. You can find out the prefix value with this. How much it will be? 32 minus of this log to the base to 64 is 6. So n equal to 26. So you got prefix value as 20. 14.74.129/26, which is 14.24.7. Find this in binary if you convert. /26 is the value. 26 bits you have to keep it as it is. So 14, 24, 74. These many bits, 24. 2 more bits I require. So only for For that, I will expand this 128. I'll write this in binary. 128 is 1 followed by all zeros. To keep 26 bits as it is, what is that I have to do? This one. These bits as it is, the remaining bits. I'll make it once. So this way I can get the last address here. These bits I'm keeping it as it is. Now convert this part into decimal. How much you will get? 191. So I got this address. Now the same thing, I'm just writing the slash value also, 191/26. So this becomes your last address. I'll include here in the diagram. So the last address is 14.24.74.191/26. Now the thing is, you have to design the third subnet, and last IP address in the previous subnetwork, it has ended at 191. So now the first address in the next block will be 192. 14.24.74.192 slash. Once again, I should not write here 26 because 26 was giving me 64 IP addresses, and now I have to see that for 16 IP addresses, what will be the prefix value. So for that, I should design the subblock tree. N value is 16. So 14.24.74.1 address, what is all ones, was 192 slash. I have to keep it as it is. Remember, for me 20 the last byte. So for okay, and wait, 2011. It is 207. Okay, and now add the prefix value also. It is 28. So this is your last address. Hope you got to know. You're always taking the first address, okay, from the subnet, all ones. 28 is the last address. Hope you got to know now how to design the subblocks. So first we decided with the first main block only, the network block. First address is 14.26. The subnet, how many addresses still remain unused in the organization? That is very easy. How will you find out? Because you know now that 256 addresses were assigned to the organization. Out of that 256, 128 addresses were used in the subnet 1, 64 addresses are used in subnet 2, and 16 addresses are used in subnet 3. So totally, how many addresses the organization has used? 128 plus 64 plus 16, 208. Out of that, out of 256, 208 are used. So you have to subtract 208, and the remaining will be 48. 48 addresses still remain unused. For 128, the prefix value was how much? /25. For 64, the prefix value is /26. For 16, the prefix value is /28. This for the total number of addresses in the organization, it is 24. So this is what you have to take care whenever you are designing the subnetworks. You should write down correctly the prefix value also. For the main block, you got the prefix value as 24, but for the subblocks, first one, because see, for 256 addresses, the prefix value is 24. 24 bits are ones, the remaining 8 bits are zeros. 2 to the power of 8, 256. Here, for 128, 25 bits are ones, the remaining 7 bits are zeros. 2 to the power of 7, 128 is the number of addresses. Next, for 64 addresses, 26 bits are the network bits, so 26 bits are network bits, means only 6 bits are zeros. 2 to the power of 6 is 64. Then for the third subnet, 28 bits are network bits, all 28 bits are ones, the remaining 4 bits are zeros, so you will have only 2 to the power of 4, 16 IP addresses. So as and when you see there is a difference in the count of IP addresses, the slash notation will also get changed. So this is how you need to solve the given numerical. Here I would like to tell one more information. Already I have made a video lecture on this IP addresses. The slash notation will also get changed. So this is how you need to
to solve the given numerical. Here I would like to tell one more information. Already I have made a video lecture on this particular example. So the title of the video lecture is example on subnetting. So there, same example I have solved it, but there is one mistake that has happened. Instead of writing the last address of the first subnet has to be 14.24.74.127. So instead of 127, by mistake I have written over there 128, and since I wrote 128 as the last address of the first subnet, the first address of the second subnet has become 14.24.74.129. So these are the two errors that has happened in that video, and also I have written in the description of that video the correction statement. So what exactly I wanted to tell is, when you are calculating the last address of any subnet, you have to carefully calculate and write the correct address so that the first address of the next subnet will also become correct. Hope you find this information useful. Please like, share and subscribe to my channel. Thank you. Bye bye and take care. Hello viewers, welcome to this video lecture series on computer networks theory course. The topic of discussion is on subnetting. Here I am solving a numerical that is asked on subnets, and the problem statement is an organization is granted with a block address of 35.6.0.0/16. The administrator wants to create 1024 subnets. Find the first and last address in the organization, find the subnet mask, find the number of addresses in each subnet, find the first and the last address in the first subnet, find the first and the last address in the last subnet. This problem is for the fixed length subnets. That means for every subnet there will be same number of hosts available. Previous problem, we have problem on not fixed length subnets, that is variable subnet length, wherein what you can see is every subnet may have different number of hosts. One subnet may have 64 hosts, another subnet may have 128 hosts, the third subnet may have 256 hosts or IP addresses. So this way every subnet is having different number of hosts or IP addresses. But here this problem is you have to create subnets of fixed length. For that, first we should know how many subnets we have to create here. 1024 subnets, but we cannot show in a problem statement the subnets for the fixed length subnets. That means for every subnet there will be same number of hosts available. Previous problem, we have problem on not fixed length subnets, that is variable subnet length, wherein what you can see is every subnet may have different number of hosts. One subnet may have 64 host, another subnet may have 128 hosts, the third subnet may have 256 hosts or IP addresses. So this way, every subnet is having different number of hosts or IP addresses. But here, this problem is you have to create subnets of fixed length. For that, first we should know how many subnets we have to create here, 1024 subnets. But we cannot show in the problem statement the first and last address of all 1024 subnets. It is asked here, find the first and the last address of the first subnet and the last subnet. To do that, we need to know what is the subnet mask, that is, what is the mask for the subnet, and there will be only one mask calculated because all the subnets are of the fixed length. And also it is asked here, what is the first and the last address in the organization. The organization address is 135.16.0.0/16. So the network bits are 16 here, and the host bits are definitely 32 minus 16 will be how much? 16. Host bits are also 16. So first you find out here what is the total number of addresses in this organization. So that we can easily find by the formula n equal to 2 to the power of 32 minus of n. So this capital N is given and the last subnet. To do that, we need to know what is the subnet mask, that is, what is the mask for the subnet, and there will be only one mask calculated because all the subnets are of the fixed length. And also it is asked here, what is the first and the last address in the organization. The organization address is 135.16.0.0/16. So the network bits are 16 here, and the host bits are definitely 32 minus 16 will be how much? 16. Host bits are also 16. So first you find out here what is the total number of addresses in this organization. So that we can easily find by the formula n equal to 2 to the power of 32 minus of n. So this capital N is giving the total number of IP addresses, and n is the prefix length, that is the network bits. So n value in the problem statement is given as 16. This is what is your network bits, which is prefix length or mask value. So I can substitute here 2 to the power of 32 minus prefix length n is given as 16 here. 2 to the power of 16 is 65,536. So we got to know that 65,536 IP addresses are there in the organization. Now the organization wants to create 1024 subnets. Number of IP addresses in each subnet will be how much? Total number of addresses in the organization divided by total number of subnets that the administrator wants to create. So you are getting here 64. That means each subnet will have 64 IP addresses. So if you are writing 64, that means n is 64 now, total number of IP. We can calculate now the subnet mask, which is asked here in the question. Find the subnet mask, the B part. To find the subnet mask, what we can do is, we got from the previous one that each subnet will be having 64. You can use this formula 32 log to the base n, which is equal to how much? N equal to 32 minus log to the base we can calculate now the subnet mask, which is asked here in the question. Find the subnet mask, the B part. To find the subnet mask, what we can do is, we got from the previous one that each subnet will be having 64. You can use this formula 32 log to the base n, which is equal to how much? N equal to 32 minus log to the base 2 64, which is 32 minus of, so n will be equal to 26. So we got to know that the subnet mask is 26. That means 26 bits will be all ones, and the remaining will be what? 6 bits will be all zeros. This is the subnet mask. So 26 bits all ones, I can write like this. Subnet mask in binary is all 26 bits will be ones and 6 bits will be zeros. This is the subnet mask. Find the number of addresses in each subnet. We have subnet 6 bits will be all 65,536. So we got to know that 65,536 IP addresses are there in the organization. Now the organization wants to create 1024 subnets. Number of IP addresses in each subnet will be how much? Total number of addresses in the organization divided by total number of subnets that the administrator wants to create. So you are getting here 64. That means each subnet will have 64 IP addresses. So if you are writing 64, that means n is 64 now, total number of IP. We can calculate now the subnet mask, which is asked here in the question. Find the subnet mask, the B part. To find the subnet mask, what we can do is, we got from the previous one that each subnet will be having 64. You can use this formula 32 log to the base n, which is equal to how much? N equal to 32 minus log to the base 2 64, which is 32 minus of, so n will be equal to 26. So we got to know that the subnet mask is 26. That means 26 bits will be all ones, and the remaining will be what? 6 bits will be all zeros. This is the subnet mask. So 26 bits all ones, I can write like this. Subnet mask in binary is all 26 bits will be ones and 6 bits will be zeros. This is the subnet mask. Find the number of addresses in each subnet. Support 6 bits will be all zeros. This is the subnet mask. So 26 bits all ones, I can write like this. Subnet mask in binary is all is 26. Log to the base 2 64, which is 32 minus of, so n will be equal to 26. So we got to know that the subnet mask is 26. That means 26 bits will be all ones, and the remaining will be what? 6 bits will be all zeros. This is the subnet mask. So 26 bits all ones, I can write like this. Subnet mask in binary is all 26 bits will be ones and 6 bits will be zeros. This is the subnet mask. Find the number of addresses in each subnet. We have done here itself. So here I just change this as B. This you make it as B, and this you make it as C. Calculate, find the number of addresses in each subnet, and then we will calculate the subnet mask. And this you make it as C. Calculate, find the number of addresses in each subnet, and then we will calculate the subnet mask. So in this problem, remember, the first part is finding the first and the last address in the organization. Next part is find the number of addresses. To make it as C. Calculate, find the number of addresses. This is the subnet mask. Find the number of addresses in each subnet. We have done here itself. Calculate, find the number. Remember the subnet mask. So same way I have made the solution. First A part I have done here. The next B part is number of addresses in each subnet is calculated here. Then third part is finding the subnet mask I have done, and we got the subnet mask as /26. Okay. To calculate the subnet mask, one more easy method is in the problem statement it is given as /16, and your administrator wants to create 1024 subnets, and 1024 can be represented in terms of powers of 2 as 2 to the power of 10. So this 16 and this 10. 16 plus 10 equal to 26. So this way also you can calculate the subnet mask. Mention the subnet mask in decimal. This is 255, 255, 255, and this will be 192. So you can write down the subnet mask is 255.255.255. Okay, this is the C part. Find the subnet mask we have done. Next is find the first and the last address in the first subnet. To find the first and the last address in the first subnet, write down as it is the given organization block address 135.56.0. address as bits. Bits is given in the question. You have to borrow 10 bits. Okay, and these 10 bits are called as the subnet bits. These 10 bits will start from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these 10 bits you are borrowing it. To get the first address, you keep all the 10 bits, those 0 zeros only for the first subnet. You are doing it for the first subnet. You are designing what? The first subnet here. So for the first address, all 10 bits. That means all the subnet bits you have to write 0 zeros only, and the remaining bits also zeros. Then once you convert it into decimal, you will get 135.56.0.0 / because now the subnet mask, the number of bits are how many for the subnet mask? It is 26. So this becomes your first address. And the last address of the subnet mask is what? You have to make this host bits all ones. Here the last address 135.56. First write down all the 10 bits as all zeros, the remaining bits as all ones. So when you convert this, you will get 0, and this value will be how much? 63. So you are getting 135, 56, and 63. This is the last address. So you can write down 135.56.0.63/26. Here I'll write it in the same format, 135.56.0.0/26. So this you got it as the first address of the first subnet and the last address of the first subnet. Because this was the first subnet, all your 10 bits, that means the subnet bits, all the 10 bits will be zeros. Okay. Now the first subnet. Because this was the first subnet, all your 10 bits, that means the subnet bits, all the 10 bits will be zeros. Okay. Now carry out for the last subnet. Last subnet is what? The 1024th subnet. Note down what address is given. 135.56.0.0/26 was the given block address. So for the first address, what you will do? 135.56. First write whatever is given. 135.56. You write it in binary. 135.56. Now to write 1024 in binary, if you are using 10 bits, okay, if these are the 10 bits, to get the 1024 value, you can check here how much you will get. 2 to the power of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 bits are the subnet bits. And to write the first address, you have to make all the subnet bits as all ones. And to get the last address in this subnet, you have to make it, first write down all the subnet bits which is representing the 124th subnet. Because if all 10 bits are ones, then only the number is 1024. So you write down first all those 10 bits as ones, and so write it in red color here. These are the subnet bits which is giving you a value of 1024 because you are designing the 1024 to subnet. And for the first address, hello viewers, welcome to this video lecture series on computer, so that you will get the first address. Here also all subnet bits, okay. If you are using main, and the remaining subnet bits you have to write it as zeros, because 0 is indicating what? All 10 bits. The decimal value is also 0. It is indicating the zeros will be zeros, and the remaining bits will be all the subnet bits. In the 10 bits for 1024, all 10 bits should be 1. Right? And for 512, if you are having subnets 512, then you are using only 9 bits to 9 bits for the subnets. If it is 256, you are using only 8 bits for the subnets. So this way you have to remember that the number of bits whatever you are writing here for the subnets, when you convert it into decimal, you will get, see this 256 you are getting. If you add all this, your what is the value? 255, because we are starting from the 0th subnet. So definitely you will get the value as 255, which is indicating what? The 256 the subnet. Here also when you add all the 9 bits, you will get 511, which is indicating the 512 subnet. When you add this, you will get 1023, which is indicating 1024 subnet, because all your subnets will start from 0. 0 to 1, 0 to 3 means 1024 subnet. 0 to 500.
इसको आते थे क्या होगी कुछ भी मतलब ना जबरदस्ती का तो पूरा कर दे 100 दे दे 100 नहीं दिया अरे मुझे अभी इंतजार नौरा है 5 हाँ ada ya baru itu lihat आपको दिखता नहीं है क्या इधर आ गया करने के लिए कल इतना सेक्सी मौसम होगा ना देखना सुबह सुबह
11 means 512 subnets. 0 to 255 is what? 256 subnets. So anytime in the question if they say the administrator wants to create 1024, use 10 bits for the subnet. Administrator wants to create 512 subnets, then 9 bits you are going to use it. Administrator wants to create 256 subnets, then 8 bits you are going to use it for the subnets. So that is what is actually we can do for any subnet number also. Now you are going for the last subnet. Is all in between value also. If it is asked like 10th subnet, okay. If it is 10th subnet, you just see what value you will write for the subnet bit, because 10th subnet is giving you what? The practically the 9th subnet. So the value for 9 is, so the binary value for 9 is 10001, and the remaining will be what? This much. So this is giving you the 10th subnet. So in the 10th subnet, you are keeping these bits. This is how you need to proceed to solve the solution. Hope you find this information useful. Please like, share, and subscribe to my channel. Thank you. Bye bye and take care.
This question where we have an ICE being granted a block of addresses, starting with this IP address. Now I know that majority of tutorials on YouTube do solve these questions, subnetting questions, a subnet within a subnet, having some addresses, using pattern recognition. However, in this video, I'll be showing you a mathematical, concrete, solid way that will ensure always you get this question correct. And we're going to be focusing majority of times on binary convergence and understanding the three compartments of the IP address in order for us to solve such questions. And so let's start. Before I start such questions, I like to visualize what is going on with the address.
छब्बीस कस्टमर्स है, 26 एड्रेस नहीं है, 16 32 minus 16 16 to the power 16 कितना हुआ? 65536 divided by 2600.
In order for us to solve such questions. And so let's start. Before I start such questions, I like to visualize what is going on with the IP address space. So we have been granted 150.80.0.0 with a slash notation of 16, which means that the first 16 bits are reserved for the network. We have the first group, where in the first group we do have 200 businesses, and so 200 businesses, and for each business they want 1 to 8 addresses. In the second group we do have 400, and for each business we need 16 addresses. And finally the third group would need how many businesses? So it's 2000, and for each business we need 4 addresses. That is here my big picture of the address space. Now secondly, we need to have a starting point. Where do we start from? Now we always start from the deepest level where we have the addresses. So this is, let's see, this is level 1, no addresses, it's a subnet level. This here is level 2, it's no subnet level, it's not a subnet level. Inside here, this is an address level. This is the deepest level where we have the addresses. And so we're going to be starting from the deepest level where we have the addresses. And so now with 1 to 8, we need to make sure it is a power of 2. Two characteristics of IPv4 addresses. They must be a power of 2 and they must be contiguous. So 1 to 8, 2 to the power of 7 is equal 1 to 8. Therefore, 32 minus 7 will be equal to 25. Meaning that slash 25 will be your subnet mask for group 1. Now 2 to the power of 4 is equal to 16, so 32 minus 4 would be equal to 28. Hence, slash 28 will be your subnet mask for your second group. And finally, for your third group, 2 to the power of 2, hence 32 minus 2 is equal to 30. 30 will be your subnet mask. So this was the second step, identifying subnet masks. What about the third step? So in the third step, with which subnet do we start? We start with the subnet with the largest number of addresses, or we do start, that is one, we start with the subnet with the largest number of addresses. Or we can do a shortcut and start with the business with the smallest subnet mask. So the business with the smallest subnet mask is group 1, group 2, group 3. So this will be the order of the subnetting. So when we start with, let's start with group 1. And so group 1 we have business 1. Business 1 in computer terms is business 0. So for business 1 we need first address, we need the last address, and then we need to jump to business 200. So business 200 will be in computer terms business 199. We need the first address, we need the last address. And so what is the first address of business 0 or business 1? So they are always contiguous IP addresses, so this address will be the first one. So this will be the first address of the address space. So how many addresses? It is 1 to 8 addresses, hence 1 to 7 address. This in total is equal 1 to 8 addresses. Subnets. So when you are 12 bits, then we do have the 16 would be 32 minus, you'll get 90 subnets. Then convert ID, this is 0.0 plus 16 bit 0 over this decimal, this will be 0. So your subnet ID of business 0, business 1 would be equal to 0. Then add, how many subnets do you need to jump? We need to jump 199 subnets. So add 199 in here, we need to jump from business 0, we need to jump 199 subnets. So add 199, you'd be getting 199. Convert this number to binary. So if you convert this number to binary, you'll be getting 110011 bits. And then partitioning and then splitting this address into 8, 1. So splitting this address into 8 bits. So what you then do is replace this new subnet ID in place of the 1 decimal. So this number to decimal. If you do convert this number to decimal, you should get 99. Convert this number to decimal, you would be getting 128. Get the rest, 80.150. Hence, this would be your first address of business 2. So if you convert this number at 199, you'd be getting 199. Convert this number, it will be reserved for the subnet. Convert this to decimal. If you do convert this to decimal, that will be this. And so bits. Then what would you do? Convert to binary. And then step 4 will be replace the subnet bits. So these are the 4 steps you should follow when you are jumping subnets. And so let's start with the subnet. Find the subnet ID of subnet 0. We have identified 9 bits for the subnet. What is the first address of subnet 1? This is the first address. So what we do is that this is business 1 150 80.0.0 000. First 9 bits will be reserved for the subnet. Convert this to decimal. If you do convert this to decimal, this will be 0. You need to jump. We need to be 9 subnets. So add 1 to binary. This is 8 bits. So what you do, you would be adding this into 8 bits. So what you then do is replace this new subnet ID in place of the old subnet ID. And so it will become 150.80.0 partition, put the 1, then for the rest of the host bits, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And so now what you do is convert this number to be getting 1 to 200 or 199. Your last address would be 150.80 plus 127. So this was for business 200 of group, which is 0, first address, last address. What is 0.128? Okay, why do we have 100 in here? Because so the address after this should be 256. However, an IP address octet cannot exceed 255. And so if we exceed 255, then we should increment the number next to it by each business 6399. How do we jump business subnet? We follow the same steps. So to follow the same steps, identify your network, your subnet, your pattern recognition. How you would manipulate your subnet bits 1999 because we are jumping 55 with a slash notation 0 4 3 4. However, notice this number, we need 12 bytes, so 12 bits number, and the number we have got is 11 bits, so 1 2 3 4 5. However, 0 to the first address of subnet 0. So the first address is 150 point is equal to 4, hence 4. So we have 12 bits for the subnet 0. So the first address is 150 point ID. So to be 0 1 1 4 5 6 7 8. We are at 12 bits. So how many bits? We need 12, and so this would be 8 9 10 11 12 to decimal. Subnets you need to jump 1999 as your new subnet ID. Convert your new subnet ID to binary. This would be then 1111100, and then 4 ones 1 2 3 4. However, notice this number, we need 12 bytes, so 12 bits number, and the number we have got is 11 bits, so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. This is an 11 bits number. So to make it 12 bits, you can add 8 bits. So in 12 1 1, and you should get all your host bits at your rightmost host bits are all the. Let's now do the same for first would be the incremented by 1 0 plus let's see sub 5 0 9 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 point partition, and you would be getting the first address as 156, and then convert this number to decimal, you get 60 slash notation, and you'll this question where we have a subnetting scenario, a subnetting question. Hopefully this will be the best YouTube video on the entire YouTube that will provide you with a concrete mathematical method to this question. Now let's get started where we have, in this particular example, we have a subnet. So this is special one. We have a subnet having 64 customers. With 64 customers, each customer has several addresses. So how do you deal with such scenario? So let's start firstly by drawing out the IPv4, the address IPv4 that has been provided. So the address space, well, I'll be presenting this with a block of addresses, so with a large block. And this question where we have a subnetting scenario, a subnetting question. Hopefully this will be the best YouTube video on the entire YouTube that will provide you with a concrete mathematical method to this question. Now let's get started where we have, in this particular example, we have a subnet. So this is special one. We have a subnet having 64 customers. With 64 customers, with the second group, we start from. So at which level do we start? Always when you are faced with such a scenario where you have a subnet which contains another subnet which then contains a group of addresses, you'd be starting at the lowest level of addresses. So where is the lowest level? However, so if we do power of 2, yeah, hence so to 20. The group has the largest number. Okay, the group with the largest number of addresses would be having the smallest subnet mask. You would be starting with the group with the smallest subnet mask because so and then 4. So we need 24.25 slash is just go. So for IP address is of 4 octets, and each octet must be maximum 255. You can't have 256. Next to 556 IP4, last address would be 190. His first address would be 100. The number after this. There is here a quick method. 3. Therefore 63 would be your first address of customer 4.0. Customer 2, notice the pattern that it is 1. So customer 2 in computer terms is number 1, customer 1, therefore customer 1. Now customer 64 in computer terms will be 63, therefore 63 would be your 255 slash 24. 100 of course, 0.190. Now this was here for your group 1. Now what about group 2? This is here the overall picture of group 1. What about now group 2? Now in group 2, this is where the complexity starts. So before we dive into any explanation of group 2, we need to understand the 3 compartments of your IPv4 address. Remember that your IP, I want you to recall that your IP address is of 3 parts. Third part is subnet identifier. Okay, so these subnet identifier bits will be different for each customer. So the subnet identifier bits will be different for customer 1. We have the Therefore, the next address for customer 1 would be
डी एक्सप्लेनेशन की बैंड जो has to find caution and
इसमें ऐसे ये क्या करते हैं कि जैसे ये लेते हैं तो ये सब सेम कैसे लेते हैं कैसे फर्स्ट ले रहे हैं ना क्या इनवॉइस लिया अभी फर्स्ट में फर्स्ट कॉलम फर्स्ट को सेव करते हैं फिर फर्स्ट में वाले ये जीरो पे ऐसे कॉपी कर देते हैं और डायग्राम में जीरो 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 हो जाते हैं हाँ जीरो जीरो है ना ए टू में देखेगा तो ए वन का कॉपी करेगा ए टू में मतलब सेकंड रो सेकंड कॉपी कर देगा सेकंड रो और सेकंड कॉलम कैसे सेकंड के समथिंग उसमें टू टू डाल मैंने एक्चुअली क्या है
maybe not really you with me no oh don't stop
ये तेरे में क्या है ना एयर डिस्टेंस वो ये अगर कोई एक्सट्रीम को स्ट्रिंग कन्वर्ट कर दिया स्ट्रिंग डीपी में कंटिन्यू इसका जो है वो शेयर से टाइटल पर करते हैं तो इजी लग रहा था ये है मतलब इसी में ऐसा इन वीडियो देखिए वो जो आगे देखते हैं
गॉड डैम जाने कट दे जान दे तेरे तिखे तिखे नैन पूरी बैंचोद बारिश हो रही है
हाँ बारिश नहीं हो रही अबे बट वो अभी वो करके भी लग रही अभी तक कैसी है पूरे मतलब ऐसा मैं पढ़ाई करती नहीं सकता 4 बार के रैंक का बड़े नहीं चाहिए ठीक है
हेलो, आ गया भैया। सारी दुनिया से जीत के मैं आया हूँ इधर।
ठीक घूम रहे 2-3 लोग। हाँ, हाँ, हाँ। चलो, चुप जाऊंगा एकदम घुस। अरे चुप तो रहते 2 दिन। अरे हाँ। सांस लेता हूँ, सांसें भरता हूँ, नाम लेता हूँ। सारी ही दुनिया से के मैं आया हूँ इधर। तेरा ही नाम लेता हूँ, ये तूने क्या किया।
Oh.
Today, the Sidemen are spending $100,000 betting on YouTubers.
The boys will be betting on the outcome of increasingly ridiculous challenges.
YouTubers.
The boys will be betting on the outcome of increasingly ridiculous challenges taken on by our lineup of YouTubers. Back the right YouTuber and the money rolls in. However, back the wrong one too many times and you may have to find a unique way to buy yourself back in.
The winner of today's video will get to keep all of the cash. Everybody else will walk away with nish.
No.
Zero. Anyways,
Not me.
Let's welcome in the first YouTubers. Who is it?
Oh,
Who is
no.
it? Oh,
it's trouble.
yeah.
Oh, it's...
Hey, guys.
Oh,
Hello.
Danny Aaron's and Lachlan.
Okay.
Lachlan?
Hey, yo. Okay. You paid for my flights to come here, so like, I'll take it.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh, what's in here?
Permission to
Yeah.
Go for it.
Can you read?
Do you guys not know what you're
Nah, you
doing?
go for it.
We ain't got a clue,
We have
man.
no idea.
Permission to
The mullet
open.
men. I think you're meant to sit down.
Oh, sorry, sir.
It's fine.
He's used to chairs like that.
Oh. Bench.
It was a cut joke.
I thought it was a cut joke.
I did mean a cut joke.
I thought it was a cut joke.
Should I sit here too?
Yeah. Who can escape the duct tape first?
Okay, guys. So
Oh, no.
you need to bet on who you believe is going to escape the duct tape first. If you bet on the right person, you're going to double your money.
Why am I stressed?
Okay.
This, man. How do you feel, Lanham, right now?
Oh, I don't feel confident.
Are you tired from flying?
Oh, very tired.
Thing is,
Yeah,
you do
very
have the
tired.
rage in you.
Oh, I do. We have no idea how much they're going to tie us up.
Yeah, where's it?
We've
Are
got
they-
no
are they-
clue.
Are they tying your legs? Are they doing like...
I think the whole.
It's the
everything.
full shebang.
The full shebang.
Let's go through the first bets. Bez, will you start us off?
£2,500 on my boy Danny. Yes!
I won't let you down.
Back in my boy Laserbeam. He's got some rage in him.
What is that?
1500.
What is the spelling?
1500 on laser.
The spelling is crazy. 1500 laser, okay.
No, I actually spelled it wrong.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Thanks, bro. Thank you. I've only known you like a decade.
Harry?
They're both very scatty, but I think the scattier man is going to get out of this. I'll
Yeah.
put $2,000 on Danny.
That's fair. He's younger. You know,
That's
he's scattier.
20% of his
Yeah, I'll
pot
take that.
on Danny. JJ, go ahead.
I have a lot of belief in this man. So I put up £5,000 on Danny.
These boys
I
broke.
hope I bankrupt him. He hit me with the lock on and now I'm motivated.
Right, Lanham, this is going to go poor. I got $2,000 on you.
Fuck yes, and he spelled my name right.
Oh, this is big off the rip. We're losing money here.
I put my money on Danny Aarons. Oh, how much though?
2 bags.
Oh, I love an underdog story. This is good. I promise I'm going to try my
Last
best.
but not least, Simon, where have you put your money?
Well, I didn't know we were going that big to start with, so I only put $1,000.
Pussy.
I mean, I'll double it if
On-
I'm
on who?
allowed.
On
Am I
who?
allowed?
Yeah.
All right,
Triple it if you're a guy.
$2,000 on Danny. Oh,
Wow, this is crazy.
time.
Danny,
This is
double our
crazy.
money, bro.
I'm motivated
I told
all of a
you,
sudden.
do
I'm
10
good.
grand.
Come on, you little crackhead.
Fucking go.
Come on. Come on. All right, well, on that note, shall we bring out the Boiler Man?
Tie me up. Oh my god.
Oh,
That is so unnecessarily creepy.
Arms on the armrest, please.
Come on, you little crackhead.
I just got a new
Oh,
tattoo.
that's on my fucking head.
Whoa, straight onto the arm.
Oh,
hair.
that's
Whoa,
fucked
whoa,
up.
whoa.
Hey, this ain't nothing.
Oh my God, they're never getting out.
Bro,
This ain't nothing.
he shaves his arms.
Oh, this is so shit. I feel vulnerable.
Oh, this fucking sucks.
Danny, how are you feeling right now?
I'm chilling, you know?
He's doing the legs as well.
Oh,
Yeah. A couple round the legs.
Oh,
Bad
no, my head! Now it's fucking bad.
All right, I think that's pretty good.
No, that looks shit. On his leg there, that looks shit.
Yeah, what is that?
No,
like
that
a
looks
bar?
fucking
Hey, it's
shit.
on my actual hair.
No,
I'm gonna.
Oh, what? Yeah,
What the fuck are you
look
doing?
at that. That is barely fucking on. That is barely on.
Get off! Get off!
He's hyping him up.
Oh, you hyped him up, yeah.
Just getting him angry. What? Not him.
Do you
No,
want
I trust him.
Someone's got to do his mouth.
Lanham, you've got less than mine.
Look how flimsy that is. Look at that one on his leg. I'm going through some... Yes.
Shut up.
Shut up. All right, ready? 3,
Anger.
2, 1, go!
Oh,
my God!
Oh,
3,
Anger.
2, 1, go! Oh, my God! Yes!
Let's go!
That meant everything to you.
He's too attached,
For
bro.
me, it's an average fucking
too
day.
attached.
Let's go.
That was way more impressive than I thought it was going to be.
Why was that so fast?
Dude, I've been fucking waxed.
2 bags, Danny!
Can we have a round of applause for our YouTubers, please?
Sorry, I lulled you into a sense
you know
of security,
what?
bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, JJ's down 5.
5 grand down.
I'm sorry.
Fucking idiot!
I'm sorry.
Look at this shit.
Danny,
The Aussie Biz.
I never want to see you again.
I'm sorry, I won't come back.
Get out the door now.
Well, I thought we were going to be here for ages.
Thank you,
It's
boys.
less than 5 seconds.
JJ, talk to us. 5K down off the rip. How are you feeling?
Pretty depressed.
Oh.
This is why you
I
shouldn't
can't
gamble.
lie.
Yeah,
gambling
Life of a gambler.
I expected more from Danny Aaron's.
Honestly.
Every time I bet on this fucking idiot, he always lets me down.
All right, well, let's hope you can get your money back because we're now going to introduce the next YouTubers.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, I got a bad feeling.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going?
And it's me again. Oh. Someone else pulled out, I think.
Why is Jack wearing his name tag?
What?
Jack, take the lanyard off, mate.
Oh,
Yeah, you look tired. That's funny. Is that funny? I'm going to Oh, mate. Why don't you tell me?
I forgot, mate. It's not up to me, is it?
Okay, go ahead, read it out.
Okay, so this is who can get 4 bottles first.
Look, you guys need to bet on who can get 4 of the 6 bottles into their area first. Now, they can only pick up 1 bottle at a time, and they cannot physically harm each other.
Wait, yeah.
Now, because there's 3 people here, JJ, listen into this. If you bet on the correct person, you'll triple your money. Oh, shit! Right, pick a triangle.
This one.
No, I'm going to move these into the correct position, so pick a triangle.
Let's go with.
I'll still take this one.
What do you mean? This is
DQ.
Remember, guys, this is a 3-to-1 bet. What an opportunity.
They got like some camaraderie going on. I just met them.
It's just
feels
British.
like they're both looking at me.
Paul, while they're putting their bets together, how do you feel about this?
I've never done this before. I don't feel confident.
You don't feel
All right,
confident?
well, I'm going to change it.
No, please. I'm good at new things.
Fucking
I'm good
lock
at new
in.
things.
Please lock in,
I can
bro.
do this. I will do this.
All right, Simon, what do you got for us?
Oh, yes.
Come on, I love you.
Always love you.
Let's have a look at Toby.
1.5 G's on
I love you the most.
Cole with 2 early bets.
Oh, yeah, actually, fuck you.
The market is moving. Go on.
This man will not let me down again. Lannan, 2K.
Wow.
Drop the money, play with
He
me.
has got money to play with.
Okay, JJ, you've only got 5 grand to work with here. How are you going to spend that?
Well, I'm currently 5K. I'm currently 5K in the hole.
Okay.
I need to get the money back.
No way.
And I don't believe Jack can do it.
Oh.
He does not have the fitness for it.
I do have to fix.
No, you don't.
It's there. It's like
That's true. We're going to do it like 5 times.
Landon, I feel like he'll get frustrated. So I bet 5,000. Oh, God.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm so motivated.
This is do or die for JJ. Harry, what about you?
I mean, I've also gone with Cole.
Oh, mate,
just for the
pressure as well.
fitness. I've gone 670. Yeah, so yeah, nice. Yeah.
That was really crap.
Hey, get someone original, man. Stop betting Cole. Bet someone new. Come on, man.
Backing my boy later.
You're not very confident.
£500 back in.
It's odds. It's just odds. It's the same bet as last time.
I would like to point out that he has gone with the minimum bet.
That's fine, that's fine. I have got my tail between my legs and I'm chasing my losses, so I've got a measly 500.
Another minimum
cheers,
bet.
mate.
Oh, Jack. Yeah, cheers for the invite. That's Jack, no one bet on him.
No one got
Jack, you should win so everyone loses money.
I bloody will. You can get him out of this video. All you got to do is throw.
Jack just activated.
No!
I'm going demon time, motherfucker.
Oh, this is big. Cole, you're nipping. Come on, Cole. I remember.
One at a time.
Come on,
One at a
guys.
time.
I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and on go. Your aim is to get 4 bottles into your red triangle. 3, 2, 1, go!
Cole! One at a time, one at a time.
Go, Cole. Yes, Cole.
Cole.
Right, still. Let's go, Cole. Red. No. No. Cole.
No.
Red. That's fine.
Yeah, Cole, I like that.
Red. Go.
Have a word, Red.
You're shielding, you're shielding. Oh my God. No! Do you want to sit on the bench?
Go, get another one!
Come on. I need this.
Come on, let him, come on!
Let's go.
I honestly thought this was big. He's not in the triangle.
It's fine.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
He got earlier as well.
Yeah, I know. He had him earlier as well.
He's lost the lot.
Hey, I dived for it at least. I tried.
That was unreal. I'm sorry.
Great performance.
Next time I'm saying no to these videos.
I'm crying. That was unreal.
That was one of the funniest things I've seen in a while.
Jack, how does it feel to defy the odds?
So good.
There's definitely one person who's not happy about that result. JJ, you went all in on that. You're now down to 0.
Yikes.
How do you feel? What's going through your mind right now?
Well, I'm a gambling man.
We're not a good one.
Yeah, my track record isn't great. Well, I guess I'm going to have to suck some dick.
What the hell?
All right, I'm going to go toilet.
Yeah, I told you, man.
So the totals have been updated, and now it's time to move on to the next challenge. YouTuber, reveal yourself.
Don't be a shit one. Don't be a shit one.
Oh, who is it?
No!
The king has returned.
I knew it.
What's he got in his ankles?
You might be wondering why he's standing and walking slightly awkwardly. Well, let's find out.
Why are your ankles so big?
His ankles are swollen from the first challenge.
My challenge is, how many avocados do I have hidden on me?
Oh my God. Okay, guys, so you need to bet on how many whole avocados Danny has hidden on him right now. And you're probably wondering, how's the betting going to work on this? Well, if you get the number bang on, you are going to get triple your money.
My God.
If you are within 1, you will get double your money. And of course, anything more than that, you lose it all.
Can we get one spin?
Absolutely. Oh my God. Oh, hang on.
Okay,
Hang on. Okay, yeah.
I need exact numbers here, boys.
Okay, can you squat?
No squatting. This time, we're going to start from the middle. The man who has 500 dubious pounds. The final pennies. Sir.
I guess I have to bet 500.
And your number is?
22.
22.
I'm getting another blowjob then. Because you're going to nothing.
Let him have it.
Maybe he's one off.
Josh, we'll have you next, please.
I've gone with 16 and £500, please.
Okay.
All right.
Toby, what have you bet?
I've gone with 10 and £1,000.
Okay.
Ooh.
Simon?
I've won 14 and £500.
Played it safe with the minimum bet there, sir.
I am not doing great.
That's a fair point. All right. Harry, what have you got for us?
I'm putting £1,000 on this. I reckon he's got 13 avocados there.
Wow. Okay, Vic.
He's a crafty guy, so I don't really know. I've put £500 on everything 12.
Okay. Another minimum bet. That's your second minimum bet of the day.
My cash.
Stingy bastard. Right.
16 with £500.
You're right, mate.
Let's do this. Okay. So I think the best way would maybe for you to be removed each one each time, and if you could just throw on the floor, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Is everyone happy with that?
That's
Yeah.
fine. Good,
Okay.
I'm excited.
Begin the reveal.
What you got? 22?
One.
Oh,
I
like that one.
How many's in that front pouch?
Oh, no!
Two.
They could be on.
Three.
Okay.
Should be a generation.
Game, bro.
On to the hood. The hood.
Four.
I saw the ones in
Five.
the
Five.
What? Six.
Yeah.
Seven.
They're gone.
Seven so far.
8. Yes. 9. Yes. 10. Yes.
Before you go, did anybody have less than 10 or less?
10 or less, I'm at
10 or less, so Toby's gone. Continue.
We're on 10.
Yeah.
We're on 10.
11. Yes. Come on, 2 more. Yes.
12.
Yes.
Yes.
13.
Yes.
Oh, we know there's two.
14.
No.
15.
No.
16.
No. Wait.
No. 17.
No, we all lost.
18.
Wait.
There's what?
Oh my God.
Oh, it's really bad.
19.
Oh.
20.
Oh, 20 avocados.
Wait, I said 22.
22. That means you were 2 off, meaning you've lost all your money.
Again.
Again. Did we have any winners there?
No.
Congratulations, Danny. You're our winner.
The ones in the sleeve threw me off. I knew there was definitely more.
I was going to come down with
Life's depressing. Like, what is life after this?
Yeah. Right, guys. All right, guys, let's take a look at the leaderboard quickly. Mr. Moneybags himself, Vic Star, is doing very well for himself. Unfortunately, as we've mentioned numerous times, JJ, you have really gone back to 0, despite giving Ethan a helping hand. Therefore, you must participate in the next challenge. I will say this is purely coincidence in the order in which this has happened, so please don't feel like it was targeted. Let's get the YouTuber that you will be betting on as well. Please come out. JJ, if you wouldn't mind going to just standing up next to John.
Oh, this is big.
This is mega.
Oh, the chain's come off.
Fuck,
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
My bet's locked in, boys.
My bet's locked in already. You got this, Jid.
All right, we've got who can crush the watermelons with their arse the quickest.
Oh. If you both want to come and just stand at the bottom here.
Just gonna get sucked up into JJ's cheeks.
Can we look at my arse?
He's got 4 of them up there.
Choice is like pure broken coccyx.
Before they get going, obviously you guys have to put a bet on. JJ, if you win this, you'll be back in the game. You'll have cash to spend.
I want to look at both your asses.
Yeah, get a little arse pose out.
Fuck, that thing is... Fuck. Fuck me.
So, you know, I might have to take this off. Can I put this on?
Yeah, you can do boxers, right?
Oh, yeah, go on, Joe. Take him down.
You need to calm down, sir.
Ben's is having a day of it. He can barely keep still. Look at him.
He's like, oh no, I need the bathroom again.
Oh, these pockets are class.
He's got him in. I think you're supposed to put over your other.
Oh, yeah. Dick Mike.
Sorry.
Oh, I've just seen Soundman's gutted. JJ, how much do you want to be back in the game?
I really want this.
Joe, are you dialing the fuck in?
Joe, you need revenge here, bro. Remember what this man did to you, Joe.
You know what? I'm going to give 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm going to give 110%.
Oh! Is that enough? I don't know.
Bro's just saying stuff.
Simon, where is your money going and how much of it?
I'm going with Joe well at 15.
Next up, Toby.
I also believe in this man.
I've backed my boy. KSI. He actually wants it.
To be fair, he is a lot heavier.
But he can't get up though, that is the worry. Once he's down, he may be down.
Stay down.
I think it's time to turn my fortunes around. I put £3,330 on
Oh my God.
So with that, that'll take you down to £3,000.
Or up to 9,000. Yeah.
I got 1K on Weller.
I know how much he wants to gamble again. 1K on KSI!
Weller, please, bro.
Smash that with your ass! 3, pound that ass! 2, 1,
go!
Yes! Yes! Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
Weller, look in!
Oh no!
Yeah! Well, he's got 3 more! Well, come on! Well, you got 2 more!
Come on! I haven't won a single bet today!
Show!
That's
what you wanted, bro.
Let's go!
You said you wanted it!
It kept slipping out my arse.
I've not won a bet tonight. Not one. Okay, guys, can we get a round of applause for your winner, Joe Weller?
Get that, boys. Good luck. Does JJ just stay up there till he gets back in?
What am I just here?
You lost all your money. You can't play with us.
All right, to get JJ in, you guys collectively decide he has to do something to come back in.
He's got to clean up the watermelon.
Sick.
Okay, so the consensus to bring you back in despite failing is you're going to have to clean up the mess that you created. If you do that, you will be granted £2,000 and be back in the game.
Yeah.
That's a quick job, to be fair.
Yeah. You know, careful, you might make it worse. You're ripping the thing.
No, believe.
No, just make it worse. Just make it worse.
This feels wrong.
I'm willing to offer £500 to whoever will help out JJ.
Yes.
There you go. All right, guys, let's take a look at the leaderboard after that. First of all, welcome back, JJ.
Thank you.
Another loss to your record, but you are back with £2,000. We've still got the tightest bastard in the room. Vic is with £12,000 and he is running away with it. Close second place, we've got Harry. Wait, what the hell's Bez doing? Have you won anything yet?
Not one today.
Not one today. Well, hopefully, in this next one, your fortunes will change.
Whoa.
Shall we bring in the next YouTuber?
Yeah.
Come on!
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Jack, you know the drill. Let's read out what the postman has for you.
Who does this person actually know?
This wonderful gentleman on the left here knows one of these three people. Now, you must guess correctly who this person is attached to.
Okay.
If you guess correctly, you're going to double your money. Each of you are allowed to ask one question to our panel before you make your bet.
How do you each... No, good question.
He's my physio.
He's your physio.
He's your physio.
You have a physio?
For my knee.
Okay.
He used to make me toasties and he'd deliver them to me within half an hour.
Okay. I think the tactic probably could be true, that's the issue. We met due to a dating mix-up. The girl that I was meant to be seeing was sat on his table, and we've been friends ever since.
What's his name?
Right.
Rosh?
Saf, but we call him Laces. Basically, on the first date, he wore Velcro shoes, so we make fun of him.
Rate this man from attractiveness, 1 out of 10.
How have you turned this into a dating show?
I hear it. I don't think that's relevant.
Face me?
What, you've not seen him before?
I reckon he gets a solid 7.
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Well, it's a bit, it's hard to say, because obviously the girl I was meant to see for was me, so I don't know, what do I think I am? Yeah, well, 5 years ago I was a bit leaner. Yeah, I'll give myself an 8. Him an 8. I'll give him an 8.
What's your favourite memory with him? He helped my knee get better.
He's just always there for me. Like 99p toasties, ham and cheese, delivered in half an hour. What a fucking boy.
Once for his birthday, we filled his shoes with his car with Velcro shoes.
That can't be true.
What's the point of asking these guys questions?
Honestly,
what are we learning?
Where's he from? Asia.
That's broke Kim as well.
He's Surrey based.
That's what I was getting at.
Nepal.
Yeah. He's actually from the Philippines.
Vic, you've got £12,000. Vic, you've been banned from minimum bets. If I see another fucking minimum bet, let's go through with the bets. Ethan, start us off. What have you got?
Zach, £2,500.
I've also gone for Zach with £1,000.
I've gone Zach 2,160.
Zach, £1,000.
I'm back Danny for 2K.
Danny for 2,000.
Road one.
Zach, £1,500.
Okay, and finally?
Zach, £2,000.
Wow. Come on, Zach.
Jack and Danny have crossed their arms. That is
Hiding
a way to show that they're not.
Mystic KSI's in the building.
Would you take a step forward, say your name and which one of these gents that you know, and I guess your story. Come on.
Hello, my name's Rosh, and I know Zach.
Why did they come on out?
Can we just ask Roche, what's the whole toasty thing about?
I was just toasty dealer. Maybe dealer is not the right word. I used to sell toasties in uni. That's how we met. It was called Text a Toasty. They text me and I come there.
That's unreal.
To be fair, starting a friendship.
Yeah. We put our hands together. Thank you very much. Money! So everybody there, you've all doubled your money except for Josh.
It's okay, Carlos.
All right, guys, let's take a look at what Harry is so close to that first.
Oh.
All right, let's get on with the next challenge. Bring in the next YouTube.
I didn't like that.
Be back.
What humiliating shit am I going to have to do now?
This is quite a bad one. This doesn't look good.
Zach Oslop.
Zach, do you hear your name? Wait, Oslop.
It's all sop. Fuck you.
Okay, Zach, can you read out your challenger?
Who can scoop the most balls?
This is Hungry Hippos. Before you get too excited, we're going to put the bets on now.
Can you explain the game?
It's Hungry Hippos, so the goal is I'll lift up that hoop. You got to scoop as many balls behind your blue line.
With what, their arms?
I assume the basket. Bez?
Yeah, mate.
Who you betting and how much?
Zach, 1K.
Vic, the leader. He's going big this time, isn't he?
Sorry, Landon, but it's 1K Zach.
Oh, for God's sake.
He's got reach.
No.
He's got 13 grand. 13 grand. I've gone 2,320.
Oh, laser. Thank you.
Thank you.
I've got 2,500 on laser.
You can have 500 quid if that goes wrong.
I've gone Zach £1,000. He always wins on this channel.
I've gone Zach
£2,500. And finally, Simon, who have you gone for?
I've also gone Zach with £2,000.
I won't let you down.
There is a bit of a twist.
Huh?
Now that you know who has put their chips on you, please select one of the sidemen each to control you and help you. Landon, if you would like to choose your sideman first.
I'm useless.
I feel like Harry's you're kind of wet.
Okay. I think it means something very different in the UK.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does.
Zach, who would you like to be your partner?
Simon.
I'm not strong enough. I'm not. You need someone
But you're
stronger.
long.
No, you need someone stronger.
Final decision for you, please, Zach.
Choose Josh.
He's not keen on his
No, choose. He can take that off for this. I'll hold on to it.
Okay, right, Josh.
Josh, you've been selected.
Let's do a little test. Oh.
It's a bit of a weird feeling.
Since he got pick of the first sidemen, what colour would you like, Zach?
Blue.
Wait, so we're picking colours.
So you're going to be the pink colour, okay?
Hey, nothing wrong there.
It's the worst fucking angle. Well, all the... yeah.
Yeah.
The blue ones are close to me, that's why I picked him.
Okay, we'll take that punch.
I think we need to get an early lead and then go for sabotage. Okay.
3, 2, 1, that's it!
Yeah, nice. And again. No!
Okay.
Go back, get some! Get some!
Nice.
Get bucket. Oh, yes! This is oh, fuck!
Come on, Zach! Blue ones!
Right, this is so hard. Oh, you're killing it.
Remember, blue! 25 seconds left!
Yeah, I feel like we're winning.
10 seconds!
Bring it backwards.
3, 2, 1, stop!
We won that easy, I think.
Okay, Zach, your team pulled in a whopping 36 balls.
Good ballage.
It was a close fight.
Oh, how many in it?
With 40 seconds!
Yes! Suck my dick!
Yes!
Spin me in a circle, Harry! Spin me in a circle! Yes! Yes!
By the way!
Yes! Suck my dick!
All right, can we get a round of applause for our two YouTubers?
Good effort.
Big that. All right, guys, let's take a look. We have a new leader! Harry has absolutely smashed it. JJ's back in the game. Let's go. Let's introduce our next 3 YouTubers.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh,
Hope they're good ones.
Oh, for fuck.
No, I might just have to bet on Jack without finding out what it is.
I'm redeeming myself.
Okay, Theo
can't
Baker,
trust
welcome
you.
to the video.
बारिश हो गई
Video.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello.
अरे
One odd choice of outfit. He's decided.
इसको किसने बुलाया इसको किसने
You just mock my outfit.
बारिश होगी बारिश अब बुला रहा हूँ
No, I was talking about Jack.
Because you're now the third person to do that.
Already.
Have you just mocked my outfit?
नहीं भी पढ़ूंगा सिर्फ न्यूमेरिकल हुए हैं अभी अबे तो न्यूमेरिकल आने ही नहीं और सारे हुए नहीं मिड टर्म अभी रिवाइज ही नहीं कर
One odd choice of outfit. He's decided already.
Have you just mocked my outfit?
No, I was talking about Jack.
Because you're now the third person to do that.
It's the shoes.
Yeah, that's
Fourth person. Who will get their balloon popped last?
Oh, shit. Okay, guys, now I'm going to ask that you place your bets now before the wonderful
Who will get
lady
the balloon
comes out
popped
in
last?
front. Because there are 3 YouTubers, this is a triple money.
Oh!
Theo,
Then choose the colour. Stop mocking shit.
Honestly.
Without these,
And why
Mike
you
doesn't
pulled the
exist.
socks up as well?
Just before you guys solidify your bets, would you give one sentence as why you think your balloon won't be popped?
Well, I'm pretty good at not popping my balloon.
That's enough of me.
Cole.
I've got a better hairline than him, so I know he's going to be popped first. Jack's got a better hairline, so it's between me and him, I'd say.
Okay, and Jack, why are you going to be the winner of this challenge? Why should they bet on you?
They should bet on me because they haven't believed in me last time and you lost a lot of money.
Do you know what, Jack? You
Odds are
swayed
with
me.
you.
I'm a serial winner.
Oh, okay. Simon, we'll start with you.
I have been swayed to Jack. 1,000.
Wow.
There you go, Simon.
I have also been swayed to Jack. Jack, 1,000. You get a lot this time
Look in.
round.
I will lock in, I promise.
Jack, 1,500.
Oh, boys.
Bad.
Come on. Yes.
Theo, 2,500.
Oh, here we go.
I went down.
Theo.
6,000. That is our biggest bet to date.
Close your mouth. 3 to 1 is done. 18k wins.
3 to 1. This could completely.
Jack.
Yes.
Boring.
Bazinga, he's awake and
Jack, 1K.
Okay. I'm going down, boys. There's no technique here, then. Is there really?
Hey, Harry.
Cole, did anybody bet on Cole?
I was going to go, but then Jack swayed me.
I'll be honest, after his last showing, I can't bet.
Yeah, but I'm trying to redeem myself. Mate.
Yeah.
Trying too hard is bad in this.
Ready.
I can never bet on someone named after a combustible bit of rock.
Nice.
Thanks, mate. My mum made that name, but she's not here with us anymore, so...
Yes, Harold.
Right, guys, could we...
Wow.
Oh, no.
Welcome. Okay.
No, you look lovely today.
I didn't see it coming.
Oh, shit. So it appears that maybe some of the boys weren't aware of the exact scenario they were placed in. Anyways, Harry has got 6 grand on the line, and the way this is going to work is each of these boys... Each of these boys are going to ask a question, right? Depending on your answer, you will pop whichever one you like the least, essentially. And that should leave one man standing. 2 questions. All right, Simon, ask a question.
My question is...
Be careful.
Could you all just tap your head without anything else on it?
Was that even me?
That's not take it out, Theo.
Oh, I see.
Oh, what's so funny?
I see.
Yeah, just
There's only one man confident with hair, that is me.
Usually like
No, Harry, no!
No!
You're blonde as well.
It's fake.
Same.
You can dye it brown. You can dye it brown. I can change.
Okay, before you pop any balloon, we're gonna ask one more question. What would you like?
Man, it's cold in the middle. How did your I swear you got done by the police for porn.
That is a lie. It was porn. It was porn. And I was just, I'll hold my hands up to it. Yes, but don't knock it to joint.
Don't think I will. I think I'll take a miss on that one.
Thanks, mate. Stick me up.
I've got room for one more question before this round is over.
If you were to get matching tattoos with this lovely lady, what tattoos would you get together?
Well, I love the snake on your wrist.
On the arm.
Oh, the arm.
I like the nose ring. No, what I'm saying is I'll get the nose ring
Get some
as
piercings with
a
me.
tattoo
Okay.
around my nose.
You guys have tattoos?
I have a tattoo. Actually, yeah, we have tattoos together. Remember?
Do we?
Not together, but I have tattoos. I have a tattoo.
No, this guy's odd, man.
Yeah.
Both drowning.
No, we've seen enough, mate.
What's Jack's answer? My coordinates.
Jack, don't
What are you
lose
talking
the
about?
focus now. Jack, don't lose the focus.
I bloody like the lion.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would get the lion because that means something to you, doesn't it?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Go on, Jack. That's it.
Did you see him down?
Jack, look in. Right. So, guys, that is going to be the round one complete. I would ask that you pop one balloon and one balloon only.
Okay.
This is the person that you would like eliminated from the dating pool.
Lady.
Come on.
Oh, 6!
His answers were shit. He admitted to doing.
No!
See you later.
Goodbye.
Hey, go on, mate. Mate, just that door.
He admitted to shagging fucking
See you in a bit.
Weird.
He was doing well. Why did you pop his balloon? He seemed like a lovely bloke.
It's a bit older for me, I think,
Really
as well.
old?
Yeah. How old do you reckon he was?
36.
You're not far off. All right, let's move on to round two. Stop being weird and leave.
Just turned 30.
Okay, right, let's move on to round two. Who has yet to ask a question? Vic.
Can we get your favourite colours?
Oh,
sure.
Yeah, great question, Vic.
My favourite colour is sort of like a black with a bit of turquoise and green.
3 colours.
No, but in order. So
In that
black,
order.
turquoise, green.
Black's a shade.
What does that mean?
Black's a shade, not colour.
She's right. She's right.
Doesn't mean
No, it does.
colour.
It's not a colour.
I'm not going to ask. No, yeah, shade, yeah, sick. Black.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Excuse me.
What's the answer?
No. What's your favourite colour out of interest?
I don't know what to tell you because I think you're just going to go with that. Mint green.
Mint green is mine. It's only you'd say that.
Yeah.
Green.
No, you said
Green's a shade. Everything's a shade. Jack! Yeah, which is a good thing, because white's green. I'm saying, black, thank you for reminding me. That's so smart.
Yeah, honestly, I don't like it either.
Great question, Vic. Josh, another question for the panel.
Can we see your best dance move, please?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, fair play,
That is
guys.
an amazing
Okay.
You messed up with this one.
Yeah, this is annoying.
Okay, what style do you want?
Whatever you think.
Jack, don't.
Yeah. I can do that. I can do that.
Can you? Go on then.
I can definitely.
Go on, both go at it. Go on, just both go at it.
Oh, wait.
Let him go.
Cole in the background's going crazy. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to take this round to a close.
Yeah.
That means we are asking you to pop the final balloon. Who's it gonna be?
Hard decision.
Yeah, shouldn't
But,
Go on.
Right.
Go with your
Oh,
heart.
Come on! We're back!
So much. No!
Can we get a round of applause, please, to the three?
Oh, Jack's the best.
Jack,
fuck.
That's all Harry's doing.
That's the worst possible outcome.
We've lost our bet and they've won.
You lost 6K and you made us win.
Oh, yeah, Harry, the generation was like 6 grand and outed one of a.
All right, gents. Bad news for Harold. Down to 8.6K. How you feeling, Harold?
I'm devastated. To be fair, I thought I'd be lower. I'm still in the mix here. I've still got a chip in the chair.
He's still there. We do have Vic. Bad news, Vic. Min bet for you, 3K.
Oh. I like that.
I like that.
Hate
to see me up here.
Come on now. All right, shall we introduce the next two YouTubers?
Yeah.
Don't be a woman, don't be a woman, don't be a woman, don't be a woman.
Ooh. Oh, Harry, you got
Harry.
and Weller.
Hello, little boys.
What he said.
Postbox, please, guys.
Oh, yes, sorry, love. Who can make the best paper aeroplane?
Oh, I like it.
Nice. Bit of
I
fun.
like it.
But There's only 2 of them there, and there are going to be 3 competitors. If you 2 wouldn't mind selecting one of these gentlemen to go against.
Bazinga.
All right, okay.
Oh. Shall I let my bet in now?
And you are welcome to bet on yourself here, Bez.
Absolutely.
Oh. Bez, you bet on yourself. It's all about the throw under pressure as well.
It's all about distance, yeah?
Yeah, yes, the furthest one.
You don't know my aviation history. I could be good, man.
Bez, who did you bet on?
Myself, 1.5k.
Woo! Vic,
Not a lot. I got Ethan for $3,000.
minimum bet again!
I've gone Becky for 2,000.
Oh. I like him a lot.
Yeah, really
Nice
good.
guy.
It's like 200, mate.
I've got your winner, 3,000.
He's gone all in.
You don't want to leave anything.
Oh, he's gone all in!
He's gone all in again.
All in.
I've got Bez. I need £1,000.
okay.
That's not true belief.
What's the belief?
Ethan, I believe in you more than you believe in you. Come on. 2.5 bags on my life.
Come on.
Here we go, and finally, Simon, who's your money on?
I believe in you even more.
Yeah?
3 bags.
Don't let me down.
I won't.
Fuck.
There's 3 contestants. You know the drill by now. Your money triples if you get it right. Okay, guys, you have 60 seconds to build your aeroplane. The timer starts now.
Not using the force crazy word there.
Sorry.
Harry,
Harry, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I'm not built plane.
Most people on a built plane.
You're not going to play that.
Yeah, I've been on a plane. It's fine.
Joe looks good to be fair.
What the fuck is that? What are you doing? No.
Harry, don't make a panic.
Have you ever folded an airplane?
No. Can I cash out?
Wait, why can't I?
No.
You're in good stead, dude.
Yeah, it's between
Wait, Joe, really, Joe's not going to fuck in here.
I don't rule out.
I'm not sure about the back spoilers.
She's made a boat.
The back spoilers scare me.
That's going to slow down.
10 seconds.
Not easy, Becky.
That's just good.
Yeah, 4, 3,
Oh,
2,
shit.
1.
He's the only one.
Okay, can you
planes? What the fuck are these planes?
Becky, would you mind showing to the camera? Can you display your plane for the...
I would love to. So this plane's going to Swansea. So not far. But
Okay.
still quite far.
Bez, would you mind showing it to us?
Here you go.
That's beautiful.
Really
Wow,
sleek,
what
designed,
a-
lovely holding place.
We knew he did fuck all in school. He just got those planes. Joe, let's have a look at your plane.
That's nice.
Okay.
Why the fuck have you got shit in the back?
No, wait, piece of good air manipulation. I ain't got to do
Becky, you're up first.
Nice and smooth.
No. Okay. Harry, I'm so sorry.
I'm in sex on the plane. Harry, you
Okay, lock it.
हाँ वही तो आज तो बिल्कुल नहीं मन कर रहा मौसम भी वैसा ही है so
It started off the timing. It was going well. Tried to go back.
I'm happy you made this approach.
Say, come on. It's all about the technique.
Here we go.
Follow through.
Oh my God.
Ethan, you can't. Wait. JJ, again.
You went out on that.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know how you would lose. There's no way.
Banana pressure's on. Wow.
That's what doing pressure. You can do your eyes closed.
Don't go backwards.
Yes!
Come on! I think you're bitter, by the way.
Come on!
Can we get a round of applause for our YouTubers, please?
Well done, guys. Well done, guys.
All right, some big changes. Vic, despite my attempt to nerf you, you have risen to £20,000. And it looks like you've only extended your lead, although it is definitely switched up quite a bit. Oh, hold on a second.
Is that right?
Is that right? You're gonna have to join the challenge. Another buy-in. Well, you can just go and stand up there, and we'll get your opponent through the door. Oh, the change
Is inside.
Here we go. I'll be honest with you. This one, you don't want to be involved.
Great.
We need Harry to lose some money.
All right, let's get your fellow YouTuber out. Come on up.
Oh, yeah.
It's a high rocks.
You lost high rocks.
No, we're not.
You do high rocks in that box.
Wait, what am I seeing?
Oh no.
Who will snatch the other person's wig first?
Oh, that's a good game.
Okay, so this is going to be the winner. So who's snatching?
Off the head.
No.
Who's going to be the winner of this? This is going to be a best of 5 format.
Okay.
Best of 5.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I know where my money's going.
See that spring?
All right, shall we look at the bets?
I've gone Teo, 1k.
Theo, £1,000. Vic?
2,000 on KSI. He's quick, he's nimble.
Is it minimum bet?
He's below minimum bet.
Do some big bet. You got 20 grand.
Oh, yeah, 3,000 minimum bet. We'll put that on.
3,000 KSI. What, are we in a different casino here? What's going on?
You're on the high roller table, bro.
I want to leave. I don't like high roller table. I lose all my money.
I've gone for 4 grand on Theo.
Wow.
That's 10 grand I put in. 2.5 grand Theo.
Wow.
My boys are not giving my boy respect. Boy. £3,500 on KSI.
Ooh. And finally,
£3,000 on KSI.
wow.
Okay, I know who my real ones are.
Come on.
Snatch that fucking wig off him, bro.
Take his credit with it as well.
Teo,
Make him
you got
suffer,
this,
bro.
KSI, you do this.
That's
hard to access. How you getting that?
That's
not
illegal.
fair.
It's on.
No,
fair.
It's
that's
on.
not on.
It hardly
fair.
fits on his.
It doesn't fit on his head.
It's not fair.
It's on.
No,
on the back of his head.
It's on.
I don't think this is regulation wig.
I don't like
regulation.
it personally.
I would have bet differently. Theo had his on.
Yeah, well, that's the game.
Nah,
That doesn't count.
I think you allow it, but 1-0.
If that counts, then he can keep.
1-0.
Okay,
Yeah, but then he can wear it the same way. But he can wear it the same
Stay
way.
on guard, Theo. He could come any moment.
Watch out, Theo. Theo, lock in.
You got him, Theo.
Let's go, JJ. He's stepping out of the box. Theo's out the box. Theo's out the box.
This is such a...
I can't see! I can't see!
Yes!
Come on!
No,
come on!
It's
illegal! It's an illegal
No,
way!
come on, Theo, put it down your pants.
Put it in your palm!
No, it's on your head. That's a volley, but on the wrong horse.
On your head. On your head.
But he
It's out
didn't
the box,
actually
that's
take
2-1.
his wig, he ran out the box. 2-1.
Wait, what?
He's got to put it on his head. Yeah, get that on your
2-1-2.
skull.
Theo, come on. Yeah, I like that.
That's fair, that's fair.
That's touching his head. Hey, JJ. Stay locked in. Don't go out. It's tucked in his bandana. We're fucked.
This is the final round, by the way.
Can we get both on the head normally for the final round?
Please.
It doesn't fit.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
He can't get to
I
it.
can't reach. That's
Come
not
on, just
fair.
for the final round. We
Come
need
on.
one round
Just
of a fair
proper
wig.
wiggage, please.
Just a fit.
Put it in the front
Regulation
of your
wigging.
bandana. Put it in the top of your bandana.
Yeah.
You can just take it off.
Oh, God.
No, he needs somewhere to put the wig.
He's simply on. He doesn't come off anymore. What's going on? Oh, he's fucking got his hand around it, bro. You know what? Fine.
No, I like it.
Yeah, I like that. You got to put it hard.
You got no hope.
Yeah,
3,
Max,
2,
you've
1, go. Stay in the box.
Out of the
I went for the
Jump that box, you
I went for
did.
the move. He just went.
Congratulations, JJ, you're back in the game.
What's 10 grand on the...
There you go, mate.
Hey, Harry was on 14 grand. He's now on 2. Please lock in.
When I was 15, I learned. That was a great question there, Vic. No.
14 grand. He's now on 2.
Fuck
me.
Hey, Harry, I won't let you down next time.
Jumped out the box.
Well, well, well. What a fall from grace we have here. Harry, once a leader, now dead last behind the rejoiner.
Theo got 10 grand off me. 6 grand the first time, 4 grand the second time.
That's good. JJ, you happy to be back?
Yeah, it feels great. My third buy-in.
Do you still believe in yourself to beat this fucking rat?
Well, yes, because I'm going to bet all in again.
Okay.
Can't do 1 grand side bet. Just get my money up a little bit. Who wants? Do you want a grand side bet? You've got a grand to spare.
On what?
I don't know. Coin flip.
He's going to say no, mate.
I'll put a grand in. Okay. He's got a coin.
But these both just have
Side on. Fuck.
Why don't we do 10k up, 10k money up, money down? Ethan, you.
Here we go.
Wait, who's taking what?
I'm money up because my money's up.
Okay.
Wait. Can I put money in this as well?
No. You
Then
wait
it's
for
just
your
a
bet.
generous.
You just chill out for a second.
Right, well. You both lose.
Hey, house wins.
I'll take the money.
No.
Grand
Should we
on both.
count how many are up?
No,
The house wins out,
I think it's an
unfortunately.
exact half. Yeah.
House wins.
So I've got no money now. What?
This will teach you not to gamble, bro.
I didn't gamble with the house. The house wasn't involved. There is no
Consider
house.
a tip to the house.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right, guys, great news. We've got the next. Can we please bring in 2 YouTubers?
What's it gonna be?
YouTubers.
Yeah, what? I don't know.
You don't know about man better know,
I'm the
bro.
OG YouTuber.
With that pistol on the
That's
beat.
why I've got my channel long. I'm at
He's that longer than him, yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, humble yourself, bro.
Now, because there was a late dropout, I've decided to draft myself into this. So I will be joining the 3 of you.
I'll read this out.
Oh.
Yep.
Why has he got a number?
This says, who is telling the truth?
Okay, YouTubers, let's hear it. Cal, you go first.
That's you, man. Take it away.
When I was 15, I learned all the lyrics to Love the Way You Lie by Rihanna to impress a teacher assistant I fancied.
Ooh, don't mind
sounds
that.
about right.
Well done. We've all had a dream.
All right, next, can we get Becky?
During the Sidemen hide and seek, whilst hiding in a bush for 4 hours, my boyfriend at the time called me to break up with me.
Whoa. Oh my
That's dark.
No, it's not funny, though. Serious.
Sorry to hear that, Becky.
Break up in bush.
If that was true. Jamie, can you tell the truth?
Yes. Once I got boiling water poured on my back, my skin bubbled up, and a helicopter landed outside my house to take me to the hospital.
Why'd you read like that?
Hell reader.
That one guy at school. No, sorry.
Hell reader. Kai's a nap, bro.
Can I read it again? Can I read it again?
Guys, you'll each get 1 question to the 3 of us,
Oh.
and then
Sure,
you'll put your
W
bets
way.
on who you think is telling the truth.
Cal, I'll ask you my question.
भाई इतनी जनरेशनल वीडियो आई है तो टाइम बाद वैन चोद 5-6 वीडियो बाद इन्होंने इतनी तगड़ी वीडियो निकाली है वैन चोद मैं रुक ही नहीं पा रहा देखने में
What's the
मेरा सारा थ्योरी पड़ गया अभी
first
वैन
line
अरे भाई एक तो बंदा इतना जेन्युइन होके बात बताता है।
Line of the song. I can't even remember that tune at all these days. It was
भाई,
15.
पेपर में दोबारा देखा
Sadly,
हूँ,
that's
sexy
16
video।
years ago.
You don't.
Yes.
I'll ask you my question. What's the first line of the song?
I can't even remember that tune at all these days. It was 15. Sadly, that's 16 years ago.
You don't forget that song.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I don't
yes,
think
you
you
do.
don't forget
Yeah, what,
that.
the first line of a tune?
Yeah. You don't forget the lyrics.
I think
Becky.
that-
Yeah. Becky,
Yes, love.
how many circles are closed when this breakup happened?
It was the second circle. I was in the same place for the whole time.
The second circle.
I was very,
After
pretty good that day.
hours. Jamie, where did the helicopter land, though?
Helicopter landed in the car park. Okay, past car park.
Becky!
yes, my love.
Why did he break up with you?
I mean, there's so many reasons, isn't there? Look at me.
Now you ask all the right questions.
Well done,
bro.
I was too much.
Next question. Ooh, I don't think it's cows. I've got narrow it down between these two. Jamie, can I see your back? Oh.
What's your back?
What do you mean by that? Which one?
Oh.
Is there a
Oh shit, no, actually. On the lower part of his back.
It could be anything like that.
That's nothing, bro. That looks like a sword.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Next question.
Don't mind that back.
No, but like,
No.
Nah, that's the yellow card.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot was the water?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't think I remember. Like, what? I don't know.
You
I remember. I'm being serious.
Yeah.
I'm being serious.
Jamie, you're telling me a helicopter landed
I-
You're telling me it landed in Meridian Estate somewhere, no?
Yes, it landed in Meridian Estate, and it was before. There was like now it's like there's a basketball cage and that stuff there. It was before, so it was an empty car park.
All right, guys, that is all the questions asked. Would you please put a bet on who you believe was telling the truth?
Surely it's Becky, I'd put it in the edit.
No, it's
Yeah, but she might not have said, she wouldn't have been on camera. Oh, by the way, guys. Got a text.
Don't get this. Wait, that's crazy.
It's so
Single
How
as
much money you got left to bet?
Got a text.
Don't get this. Wait, that's crazy.
It's so
Single as
How
much.
much money you got left to bet?
Yeah.
Harry, you should bet me. Harry, you should bet me, blood. Put all your money on me if you want to get me.
It's freezing.
That's
Harry,
it's
trust
not
me, man.
freezy,
It's
bro.
plausible.
I feel like in the whole time I've known you, you would have told me that you ended up in a helicopter, bro. 100% I would have heard that.
No, I didn't go in a helicopter. I didn't go in a helicopter.
What do you mean, just landed for fun, did it?
I didn't go in a helicopter.
So it just landed?
It landed, I didn't go in it. I don't like helicopters.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, all right, so you're out.
All right, we'll start from the left there. Bez.
Becky, 1.5k.
Vic.
Becky, 3k. Shit. Right, I was going to go Becky 1640, but Jamie's convinced me I've gone 1640 on Jamie.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Becky, 3K.
Not again.
It's been like 10 years, bro. Let it go.
Becky, 2k.
Thank you.
Jamie, add a nougat, 2 bets. Oh, that's good. Totally think that. Surely we know that story.
Becky, 3K.
Wow. Nobody believed me.
No.
Could the one person please step forward and tell the truth?
Oh. Yes! Wait. Yes! Come on!
How sad do you think
I feel like I remember him telling the story.
I've been burnt
Thank
before.
you, Jamie.
Can we get a round of applause for our
done,
wonderful YouTubers
Becky.
acquisitions?
I'm on 0 again!
5 volumes in one day.
Now, the next challenge will again feature JJ, KSI, because he is on again.
You got to leave a buffer or something, bro.
fun getting
Stop chasing your losses.
But you can stay there for now, JJ, as we welcome in 3 YouTubers.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, this is the one. I'm not betting. I swear to God, I'm not betting on you again. Hey, Harry. I'm not betting.
charm, baby.
No. Hey, Harry's playing against us, bro.
Who can minor carry someone the best?
So, at this point, you might be wondering, what the hell is a minor carry? Well,
Don't look, Carlos.
let's have a look.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We are shagging. That is, what is this? Oh, no.
You want to choose the smallest ones.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the way this works, JJ, would you paired up with Joe?
Oh, full circle.
As a team, it's a nice moment to
Okay,
have.
yeah.
JJ, would you like to go set up your partner?
Who's got the bottom?
Now keep in mind, you need to win to make it back in.
What do you want? What do you want, bro?
Okay, Theo, you've had a rough ride so far, so I'm going to let you select your partner for the sidemen.
Victor.
Yeah, Harry. What a silly decision. Come to me, Daddy.
Oh, no.
Cole,
Yeah.
who would you like to join you in your minor carry?
I'm going for the obvious choice.
Mr. Victor.
Yeah.
I'll write my bet now.
Yes. Do you guys want to get into position now and we can use that as a reference?
We put our feet on a line, drag it.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just gonna,
I like this.
Yeah.
Go on, get hold of his neck. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
natural.
natural. This feels great. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is horrible.
Let's see the bets. What have you
Cole,
got?
3K.
Yes. Come on,
Vic, what have you got?
6K on goal. Yes.
Okay, Harry, what you bet yourself?
No. 3 points. Whatever I left on goal.
Everything on goal. JJ, you're broke.
3K goal.
3K on call.
4K goal.
4K call.
5K goal.
5K call. There's a lot on you. JJ, you need to win this. 3, 2, 1, go.
My shoe. You have to finish. What's going on? I'm trying. You are sabotaging. I'm not. What are you doing? I'm stuck on the floor. I'm stuck to the floor. I can't move. Try. Don't pull me. I can't move. You have to Velcro on your back.
He's not
She's stuck. She's really stuck.
Wait,
you don't pull me. Look. What the fuck? Mate, what are you wearing?
What the fuck is this?
Well done, guys. Round of applause, please, everybody.
Super glue on his arse.
Damn, you could have picked me.
What if it was a house fire? I'd be dead.
Lose some fucking weight.
All right, can we get a round of applause for our YouTube?
Yes,
Another challenge. Hey, at least you won your bet.
JJ. We have to address the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
You failed to win the challenge.
You're not back in.
Why didn't you win that?
Why did I win? Did you see how fast they went? Fucking Speedy Gonzalez over here.
JJ, look, I think what you should do, because you're going to need some money for the next 2 rounds. Yeah. If you stand up there and you could beg people to give you, you just better start begging, to be honest.
Please. Please. Lord Victor, 1, 2, 3, please. Please,
you can have 1,000. It's okay.
Thank
It's okay.
you.
Thank you. Why don't you try someone else? Why don't you try some of the other?
Okay, sure.
Why don't you try some other guy?
Guys,
2,000.
Got rid of it straight away.
When that felt.
Yeah. You can have 2,000. Thank you, sir. Tell me, please. Please.
You can have one.
Bro, what's up with these?
You should have
more money than me.
Hey, I come from nothing, bro.
Please.
You can have one.
Would you like a massage?
No.
Oh, just please. I need money.
Let me come for.
Just, I'm begging.
What about Vic?
Please give it to me.
Extra money.
Oh my God, a galaxy. Please give it to me.
For extra money.
Oh my God, a galaxy.
1.5. Go away. Go away.
1.5.
Yeah.
So you take it and run, I
back in the game. You can have another one, JJ.
What?
All right.
Oh, he's giving out ones now.
No,
What's going on here?
Bro, I gave you the same amount.
And Simon's also here.
Is it not him that you did it straight up?
You could ask for a few more. You might be able to beat Harry, doing this.
Yeah, ask for 160 quid, Harry.
Can I have 160?
Yeah.
Well, Ethan's giving me 160.
I'm giving Harry 160.
Oh, Josh. You seem so tight.
Yeah?
Let me just
I'm quite
loosen
tight.
you up, bro.
Oh. Yeah, I'm
Ooh.
quite loose.
Yeah, how is that?
Now you keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much
A
you
bit
wanna
harder.
give me?
A bit harder.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Nah, that's dumb.
No.
Hey. That's fucking
Hey.
Oh, dog.
1.5. Thanks, though. I appreciate it.
What, another 1.5?
Another 1.5 from challenge JJ.
Oh,
he's going to beat me.
Harry, he's going to have more money than you.
wait. Please, please give me some money, please. What?
Oh,
What
my
do you
God.
want?
It's not worth it.
I need money, guys.
How much, Mez?
You can have 340 quid.
He's doing it. Why are you still doing it?
Thank you, sir.
I gave you $3,000 for a galaxy, by the way.
No, you know what? I'll also go 3 grand, so one more.
Yes!
I said 1 more grand.
I'll give him 2, I'll give him
One more grand from
Harry,
Simon
you
to
have
JJ.
money.
Please. Your begging is over.
I'll give him another grand. Another grand.
Is he now above Harry?
No,
9,340.
and he's going to bet all.
We are now on to the penultimate bet. As you can see, we've got some delightful scran on the table.
Yeah.
Some of the best scran in the world. There's only one man who's going to take on this challenge. What? It's this YouTuber.
If it's Joe Weller.
What? Someone order a Chinese?
No, it's chicken wings. We might go to the post box right now.
How many sides chicken wings can I eat in 60 seconds?
Oh, wow. If you get the exact number, your bet will triple. If you get within 1, it will double. And of course, anything else, money down the toilet. If you were to take a guess as to how many you would finish, how many do you think you would finish?
I don't know.
Oh, no. He doesn't want to help out. Okay, start at the top there, Bez.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, and I think that he can eat and swallow 6. And I'll bet £4,000.
6 in 60 seconds.
I think he can do a little bit more. I think he can do 7, and I'll put 5K on that.
Fucking 30 grand! What's about do a big bet? What are we doing here?
It's all right, KSI's going to make one for me.
I've gone 9 grand for 7. I think he can do.
So you're going almost all in, saving yourself from embarrassment. JJ, what have you gone for?
8,500. 8.
Wow, that's a lot. Gambling man.
I've gone £12,000 all in for 5.
He's your pussy. You throw money away. Trust.
Here we
No,
go.
JJ.
4,000 Great British pounds for 9.
No.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Okay.
5,000 pounds on 8. 8. All right.
All right, Joe. Now, would you be willing to reveal what was the number that you had in your head before they put the bets on?
Genuinely, I went for 7.
Okay.
That's good. You can do one more than that.
Good. Joe, make sure you enjoy them all. Just eat them slowly.
3, 2, 1, feast.
All right, he's off.
Okay.
You got to swallow it though.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, one at a time. Open the next one.
Yeah.
These are.
अबे डेढ़ घंटे की वीडियो में क्या
They
करूँ?
look.
Oh no.
क्या है? क्या चाहिए?
25. Joe, stop on 5, mate. That's what you need to do.
20 seconds gone.
Oh, he's not eating any of them.
No, he's almost 2 down.
I think
4,000 gone.
Josh has won.
I know, not even yet.
Yeah, because you
All
only
right,
won
Joe,
one.
yeah, you got this, bro. Come on. Oh, no.
Use the water. Use the water, Ted. You're down to 25 seconds.
Joe, get the 5. Get the 5.
That's number 4.
Just
Get
well
number 4.
done.
20 seconds.
Well done, Joe. Wait. Hold up. Hold on. Go.
That's 4 done.
Oh, no.
Into the last one. Is he going to get 5? Is Josh going to get triple points?
Josh is going to kill it.
Josh has done it. Swallow it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you went all in.
Get the juice, bro.
Last one, boys.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Welcome to the final bet. As things lie, we have got Zerka with 36.
That's big.
An absolutely mega win on the last challenge. We have got 2 unfortunate characters. Here we've got Harry. I'm not sure how this happened.
No,
Down
it's
to 8,000.
accurate as well.
I don't think you've ever been over 5,000 pounds. So yeah, we've still got some contenders. Bez potentially in this. Vic definitely in this. Simon and Toby have an outside chance. Shall we bring in the final YouTube? Bring him in.
Who's returned?
No. Speak on this one. All right.
Him again.
I've got nothing left to bet.
First time lucky.
Oh, nothing.
It's always £1,000.
Who you betting on?
It doesn't matter for what I'm losing anyway. Harry.
I'm going all in, but I'm just going to go opposite to Harry.
Oh, okay.
You can have this time. Who can get their chair the closest to the desk?
Wait.
Oh, nice.
He seems really excited. Why don't we get the bets cooking here, guys? By the way, I will say they get 2 goes at this each.
Two goes each?
Yeah.
Oh, that changes everything.
The other point is if they hit the table, it's a 0. We will start with the man at the top, Josh.
I've gone all in on JME.
Wow. You put it all in. I can't believe it.
No one can win this one.
If Jay wins, I've won. So can I change my bet?
No. In second place, we've got Vic. Vic, who have you gone with?
Theo for 14k.
My guy.
Theo for 14K.
Theo for 14k. I said what I said.
Toby.
Well, I was going to go all in on JME, but this man has done it. Yeah. So now to give myself any chance of winning, I've gone all in on Theo Baker.
Wow.
£20,000.
That means you beat Vic.
Let's go.
Okay, next up, we've got Bez. Who you backing?
All in. JME.
Oh.
I wrote it down early.
Simon.
I wrote this early as well. All in opposite of Josh.
Gone Theo Baker.
Okay, nice.
But I actually wanted to choose you anyway.
Yeah, question.
And I guess just to get us some extra time, fellas, what are we going for?
All in! Opposite of Harry.
Okay. I've gone all in on JME.
Okay. Boys, this broomstick, spin round 5 times.
Oh, shit.
And then push off. And once you push off, both legs must be in the air.
Oh,
okay.
Theo, I put 20 grand on you. Don't bother.
Theo!
Let's go, Theo. 5 whole spins.
He's practiced.
No. So the thing stays in the middle, and you go around the
He
stick.
is fucking thick.
Can I change my back?
All right, so
Fast.
no. That's a practice, but now you actually have to spin
Take a
around.
fucking piss.
Here we go. Ready, and go.
Fuck.
No, wait.
Jamie,
would you mind going first?
Why? I think you planned this to make me go
Look,
first.
spin around it quickly. Don't be so ridiculous. Come on now. We're on the final challenge. People got families to go home to.
All right, here we go.
Let's go, Jamie. Go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push. Oh, he's gonna hit it. Oh. 0.
Right, Theo, all you have to do right now is
Go. 1.
That's
Theo.
good.
I mean, it's
3. Oh my god, you nearly hit 7. 4. 5.
What?
Go! Oh. Stop.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The chair did not hit the desk.
What this means is, it's genuinely, they've got 1 goal here. They've got no score to go against. So you've got 1 shot, make it count.
Go, Jamie. Go, Jamie.
1, 2, 3,
Go, Jamie.
4, 5.
Go, Jamie.
Oh, Jamie,
Just don't touch the desk, Theo.
I'm not dizzy, sorry. I'm so
Yes!
sorry. He hasn't won Jamie.
It scores to the ball.
Okay, ready, Theo. 3, 2, 1, spin.
1,
There you go.
2. I'm just going to hit 7. No, stop. Wait, stop. Go. He's concussed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah!
Well done.
Let's go! The one time I didn't
Let's go.
go!
Well done, Tyler.
W,
Yes.
W,
W, W,
Oh
W.
no!
Jamie, you
I'm
are disgusting.
sorry, man. I'm sorry. GG.
That was my whole bank balance, bro. I thought you could cuss midway through. Can we get a round of applause for our two contestants?
Well done, boys. I knew you'd always back me.
They just took it in terms of fuck me throughout the day. All right, guys. The final challenge is complete. We will reveal the winner in 4. In 5. Was it 3, 2, 1. Ding!
Oh!
Yes!
Well done!
Yes!
Well done!
Yes!
Fucking hell!
Come on! Congratulations, Toby.
Thank you.
A deserving winner.
You know what? Fair play. You bided your time.
Yeah, I like it.
Vic, you did all of that.
You know what?
Fucking you know what? No, I'm glad you laughed.
I did it on purpose. I played conservatively the whole time. That's okay.
You
That's fine. I'm happy with that.
Didn't go all in. You're happy with nothing?
Yes, I am happy with nothing. That's okay. I played my game and I did all right.
I lost.
No, but I did fine.
All the money, loser. Big smelly loser.
तो नजरों की कहना नजरों का ये बदल नजरों का
अरे भाई एंशियंट टेक्स्ट ब्रो
Be 190.100.64.0 with the subnet mask of 25. Now this is the first address. What about the last address?
तू ही मेरी शब है सुबह है, तू ही मेरा, तू ही मेरा रब है, जहाँ है, तू ही मेरी दुनिया, तू वक्त मेरे लिए तेरा लम्हा। हेलो। हाँ, कितना हो गया? नहीं पढ़ा, सो रहा है? अबे उठ जा उठ जा, अबे थ्योरी नहीं पढ़ी तूने बिल्कुल भी? भाई पढ़ ले खड़ा हो जा, मैं तो खुद गांड फट रही है, मैंने कुछ नहीं पढ़ा पैंचो। अभी मैं यार यूट्यूब देख रहा था। चल उठ जा फिर। स्कीम बना की प्लान बना पेंटन टन पेंटिंग था अब मैंने देखा
Comodidade, Spurs. Ja, Spurs GT. GT. सही सही मैं तो तेरी साइड ही हूँ क्या हो गया क्या पढ़ रहे हो मुझे बहुत थोड़ा इनमें पक्का कैसे दिमाग में आखिरी में तो पैकिंग करनी है पता नहीं कैसे करूँगा यार पैकिंग करनी है यार सही में आगे तो नींद आएगी बहन यार ये अंदर रहने वाले अच्छा अबे तेरे वहां सोएंगे कैसे सोएंगे कैसे अभी तो एक्स्ट्रा गद्दे लेके आ सकते हो किसी और रूम से मैंने तो क्यों करेगा भाई अरे काम करे नमन को बोली तो नमन तो भागे गए थे तो भगा के देख भाई तूने पैसे भी नहीं दिए चार आदमी रहेगा स्ट्रेस तो चीज हो जाएगा तो तार देखना जरा क्या है अगर अपना बजट कितने तक लेना क्या क्या है बहुत है यार अरे क्या है बहुत है कहाँ है मेरे को भी निकल अरे निकल गई जी हाँ देख दी थैंक दे उठा दो ऐसे थैंक दे तू दे बट अरे गिलास से थैंक दे ज्यादा लग रहा था कहाँ ही रहता है उधर अरे भाई पानी में बहुत है बहुत ये बहुत है बहुत इसको पता नहीं होगा ऐसे क्या होती है पता है तेरे को चलो ठीक है और क्या है और क्या तेरे को पता था कुछ भी नहीं यार चल खड़ा है अब इसको मौत कहते हैं अब इसे पता ही नहीं है सच में क्या मुझे लगा मौत मरने वाला मौत खत्म है अगर वो खत्म है भाई अरे मैंने 14 भी तो ओबीएसली भी रहता है अरे तेरे से ज्यादा भी रहता है।
बस सिलेबस पढ़ा है यार अभी
क्रिकेट नहीं है मैंने तो थ्योरी है ना थ्योरी है थ्योरी है शायद ये नहीं कंफर्म नहीं होता थ्योरी है मेरे ख्याल थ्योरी उसमें है उसमें भी अगर नहीं किया तो चलेगा ट्राई कर थोड़ा
क्या हो गया क्या चल यार
मास्टर थ्योरम कर लिया मास्टर थ्योरम
कब का कर लिया?
है
कब का कर
यार
लिया?
टाइम वाला नहीं होता तू कर रहा है वो क्या करता है
अबे वही तो आसान है यार सबसे। पागल है क्या?
मास्टर थ्योरम मास्टर थ्योरम so अभी मैं अपने एसीडी के पेपर में याद हूँ मैं क्या है वो ब्लैक कर सकता है अगर ब्लैक से क्या है मतलब ब्लू से क्या है पेपर तो गया मैं ये बोलते थे तो माना ही नहीं क्या करता है मेरे पे था ब्लैक का लिख दिया
अरे तो वैसे तो चेक तो कर ही देंगे।
और क्या करेंगे छोड़ने की समझ जो
पेपर ही चेक कर यार। पेपर ही नहीं था।
क्या बोलता है
कल का पेपर जुट जाएगा भाई। आज तो बिल्कुल नहीं पढ़ा। बिल्कुल नहीं पढ़ा भाई, बिल्कुल नहीं पढ़ा मैंने। कल भी नहीं पढ़ा, आज भी नहीं पढ़ा।
कहाँ चाह रहे हैं हम क्या बोल कोई बात नहीं हो जाएगा
और इसमें क्लास
हो जाएगा आगे
मुंह पे बोला कर।
तेरे को कौन बोल रहा है
तेरे से बात कौन कर रहा है? क्या चाहिए?
ये चेक कर रहा हूँ टेंशन मांगता है क्या भाई रुकिए
अबे कब की रुक गई?
वेट
पागल है
कम
क्या?
हो गया मेरा तो वेट कम हो जा रहा है दिन ब दिन
तेरा क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
65 फ्री हो गया आगे रह गया बस मैं क्रॉस हो चुका था मेरा यहाँ सेकंड ईयर की स्टार्टिंग अबे 65 था ना पिछले एग्जाम तो 65.5 था अब दो की 16 मिल गया अबे बैठ जा अबे ये टेंशन की मांग रही थी तू करिए अपना कितना है 40 हाँ भाई कितना है पाँच की ठीक है ठीक है भाई
क्या बोल रहा था?
एनपीआर है तो तेरा। हाँ। ठीक है तेरे को आती है फायर टेबल बनानी आती है। अरे बहुत पहले मैंने दिया था देखूंगा वापस जल्दी करें तो देखेंगे तेरे को सब्सिट्यूट वगैरह तो बेस्ट होता है। अबे यार मैं छोटा सा कर लूँ अरे इस तरह तो मैं छोड़ ही दूंगा मैं 3 नंबर का फिर उसमें आ जाएगा कोई सब्सिट्यूशन मतलब उसका होता है बड़ा सा होता है तो पता लगता है मुझे लगता है 3-3 में दो दे और फिर क्विक शॉट और मर्ज शॉट के साथ बोल देगा इस तरह देते हैं सोच और क्विक शॉट और मर्ज शॉट जगह कोई और दे दिया और शॉट दे
तुम्हारी कोडिंग है क्या ये?
दिया और शॉट है
अबे तुम्हें कोडिंग आ रही है? फिर
कोई काम कैसे करते हैं मतलब उसका कोड कैसे काम है प्रॉब्लम है
कोडिंग ही तो एल्गोरिदम लिखेगा।
एल्गोरिदम लिखनी नहीं है एल्गोरिदम
समझानी है।
अगर अच्छा जाने नहीं एक रैंडमाइज है फिर शॉट है मर्ज शॉट है फिर एक चीज है उसके ऊपर कुछ नहीं है उसके ऊपर मैक्सिमम मिनिमम बाइनरी इंटीजर मल्टीप्लिकेशन में कुछ आया कोई हाँ पैंसो मीटर में गया था मेरे से सॉल्व भी नहीं हुआ तेरा आएगा तेरा निकल गया ये सॉल्व भी नहीं हो रहा है फॉर्मूला होता है थोड़ा सा
हवा क्या मार रहा है?
अपना पढ़ाई होनी थी है ये डाले में कितने बन रहे हैं तो
ये मेरे तो 70 बन
खाना दिया है न्यू को तूने दिया था हाँ थोड़ा सा टूट गया था तभी एक कुछ छूटी एंटर में कितना 49 नहीं ऐसे 30 में 30 से 40 में 40 का होता है ना 49 आ जाए बिना बोले बढ़ा दिए सबमिट कर रहे
अच्छा। पीटूंगा तेरे को मैं सुन चल दारू पी
आज
हाँ आज
पढ़ लिया है। कल पढ़ रहा है क्या? उसका पता है इस बार मैं बता रहा हूँ कि 8.5 से 9 के बीच में
बन जाएगी इस बार क्योंकि एक भी पेपर के बाद रोया नहीं वो
सच्ची
हाँ
8.5 से 9 के बीच में बनेगी पक्का। तो फिर अगर अभी वो रहता इतना गाली देता वो देता ही, लेकिन मैं बता
अबे
रहा हूँ
वो तो सभी देते हैं
मैं जो सही है रोया नहीं बोलते हैं बेंचो की खराई का ऊपर पेट में भी अच्छे मार्क्स आए हैं
एक भी पेपर बाद नहीं रोया इस बार ही
भाई। अबे ओएस में मैं पूछा कैसा किया तो बोला खराब किया। अरे खराब उसका क्या है, जो 10 मार्क का क्वेश्चन जो सबका बेकार होता है, जो सेमेफोर का क्वेश्चन आता है वो कोई नहीं कर पाता, वो हुआ है। एसीडी में वो पूछे कैसा किया तो उसमें बोलता है खराब किया। अरे तो श्रेयस को उम्र की गाली देना नहीं कि बहुत बड़ा मार्केट चोर है भाई, 50-60 आता है तभी बोलते हैं खराब किया। Substitution using substitution मतलब सीमा में है कैसी substitution इस हो रहा है मैंने मैं डूबा रहा है तो होता है सबसे कम दारू चुका रही है हम यहाँ पे एल्गो खत्म नहीं हो रहा है लेकिन कार्ड नहीं दिया लेकिन का मतलब उसमें 10 का पावर करके कितना यहाँ पे पावर पहले से एस को भी तो मिल जाता है भी वो से लेते थे 1 2 3 4 करते थे फिर अगर भाई का प्रोजेक्ट होता हाँ तो फिर उसमें इनटू 10 की पावर लेते थे 1 10 की पावर कुछ तरह की 2 1 0 की नंबर 10 की पावर 10 माइनस 1 वेरी इजी होता है मुझे एग्जाम में आई ना एग्जाम में एग्जाम में भी ये क्वेश्चन आया हुआ है Now backtracking is used to solve any problem. Take a 6 by 6 size border, 6 meter show set for construction. Take a word theory नहीं है तुम्हारे को explain बोल रहा है ना how backtracking. Take a 6 by 6 size border, 6 meter show sets for construction. करना पड़ेगा टाइम लगेगा मैं टाइम करने backtracking मल्टीप्लिकेशन यार नेक्स्ट में तुझे याद है कैसे करते थे वही बैठे थे एक बात पे तुझे अगर एक सोच देते थे वो पढ़ाते थे टेबल था फिर हर पॉइंट से वो लेके थे मतलब अगर ये पॉइंट में भी आ गया तो उसको ऐड करके फिर सोर्स पॉइंट से डायनेमिक से स्नैपशॉट 01 गेमिंग हो रहा है जो डायनेमिक से स्नैपशॉट 01 अब ये रहा बड़ा ये रहा कुछ नहीं एक कोशिश में नहीं रहा अभी डायनेमिक से 01 कुछ नहीं बना रखा हुआ डायनेमिक That's facts. Well, okay. I do that. I do that.
चड्डी की तुम्हारा हम वाला
I reckon we'll be letting do that. Yeah, I don't know. No, we're in
पता नहीं क्या होता है
but I didn't but then I learned. Yeah, I learned.
तो फिर आ गया वो थंडरस्टॉर्म का वो
फिर वो आया
मेरे को
रात को
शाम को भी आ गया था
रात को आ गया
दोबारा है
दोबारा
अरे दोबारा है
मेरे को आया मेरा फोन भी है
अभी तो सीरियस नहीं
कौन सा वाली
अरे अभी बजट बताना पहले ये 1000 टू और मैं 500
तो
हाँ मतलब 1500 हाँ
500 देने पड़ेंगे क्या
अभी मैं कह रहा हूँ इक्वल देते हैं पता है उसको बोलेंगे कि 300 दे दे क्योंकि वो पावर बैलेंस खराब हो जाएगा क्योंकि फिर बेंच वो लोग ज्यादा पियेंगे फिर ऐसे
वो तो
लगेगा
होती भी हैं
हाँ वही तो वो तो फिर पावर बैलेंस खराब हो जाएगा अभी चलो ठीक है अभी चलो अपने बाहर जाना ही है वैसे भी तब पी लेंगे मैं दोनों में तो बाद में कभी
हाँ
और बाहर बेंच मिलना ही है दोबारा फिर ऐसा मिलना ही नहीं
क्या बाहर जा रहे
अभी धर्मशाला
अच्छा वहाँ तो
तो 500 प्लस अबे 300 तक दे देगा सर 300 तक थोड़ा सा कन्विंस कर लेंगे हैं क्या लगता है कम
क्या
300 देगा वो शेयर तुम लोग बैठ के बात कर रहे थे ना तुम्हें आइडिया है ओके तो ये कर रहा था ना बात दोपहर में हाँ तो इसने कर था ना तुझे लगता है देगा वो
160 में देते
अभी चल 200 ही मान लेते हैं तू नमन आएगा
हैं 200 की ऑर्डर लेने आती है
एक 200
यार 2 बोतल का पैसा नहीं हो रहा है आरएनटी नहीं पागल हाँ दे
अबे ठीक है ना 2 ले
मैं
रहे हैं
जाकर
अबे आज तो कोई सीरियस लेते तेरे को नहीं लेते
पढ़ लो
नहीं
पढ़ लो
नहीं
क्या पास हो
अबे तू फोड़ दे तू अबे तो 3 लोग ही तो दे रहे हैं पैसे बहनचोद तो नमन तो अरे तेरी माँ की अबे सुन अगर अबे 3 लोग ही तो दे रहे हैं पैसे मैं तू और श्रेयस और कोई थोड़ी ना दे रहा है पैसे तुम उदित पिएगा फिर
उधर बोल रहा था कि हाँ जो इसके पैसे आएंगे मैं वो पी लूंगा।
हाँ तो तेरे पैसे से कुछ नहीं आएगा ठीक है तूने हमें दे दिए पैसे उधार पे
चल पढ़ लेना।
अबे बताना फिर
नोट्स बना रहे हैं वहाँ पे
600 अबे 2100 रुपये हो गए अबे स्मरनो भी आएगी दो जो
अबे कौन सा तू बोल रहा था बोलने में
रॉकफोर्ड वो फिर 1300 1400 की आएगी वो फिर बाकी पैसे नहीं बचेंगे
कैसे होती रॉकफोर्ड?
वैन शो स्मूथेस्ट फिश
वही लेते भाई
अबे ऑनरोस पे पी तो थी अबे तू नहीं था शायद अबे मैंने पहले दिन दूसरे दिन पी थी ना शौर्य और मैंने इससे स्मूथ विस्की नहीं पी और माउंटेन ड्यू के साथ पानी लगता है वैन
वही खरीदे
ठीक है
मुझे वही करते
1400 मान ले
के दिमाग है वो
1400 की रॉकफोर्ड ले ली और 2100 माइनस 1400 600 700 की मैजिक मूवमेंट आती
कितने पैसे बढ़ेंगे
है
कितने पैसे बढ़ेंगे
200 और श्रेयस के 200 प्लस इसके 1500 मैजिक मूवमेंट पहले पी लेंगे उसके एंड में पी लेंगे
मैं तो वही उसकी पी
ठीक है बस
अबे साख ये गलत है तो इसको पैसा दे देंगे भाई कैसा है इनका एक लौड़ा पेंसिल लेके महीना में एक बार पार्टी करते हैं
अबे और 3 महीने मिलना नहीं वैसे भी
महीने में इतना रहने और खाने में अपना पैसा इतना खर्चा करते हैं रोज बाहर वही रोज बाहर से 200 खर्चा
अबे वो शाम 22 के सुट्टे पे लगते होंगे दिन के जो 8 8 तो फूकता दिन में
छुट्टा वो पीता है वो तो चुतिया हो गया
भाई वो वैसे ना ये अच्छी आदत है नहीं
अच्छी नहीं है
सुट्टे भी नहीं वाली आदत बेकार है
अच्छी बात हो भाई
अंकल की तरह साउंड कर रहा है भाई शर्मा जी का बेटा सुट्टे पीता है ये भाई
यार ये तो गलत है
अबे मैं देख कंपेयर कर ले तू आया था तूने पहले सुट्टे फूक रखे थे बट तू पीता नहीं था ऐसा कुछ था ना अबे अगम आया इसने भी एक आधा फूक रखा था बट पीता नहीं है तो अभी नहीं पीता बहन तो सीरियस तो चल तुम्हें रिगार्ड्स
ये नहीं पीता है अभी अपनी
अरे इतना ना पीता है तुम जितना तो नहीं पीता
मैं कहा
अबे तूने अब छोड़ा ना हाँ तो श्रेयस इतना तो नहीं पीता चल अगम हाँ तो
क्या बात है
अबे उधर स्टार्टिंग से ही चोट थी अबे वो तो है ना चूतिया फिर जो कैंसर भी चाहिए और फिट भी नहीं आती
अबे माउथ कैंसर लेगा लंग कैंसर ले
अबे उधर की स्टार्टिंग से होती कि भाई मेरे को टॉन्सिल है मैं नहीं पीता मैं नहीं करता ऐसा है
थाईलैंड में हमारे
हाँ
दारू पी गए
वही अबे वो थोड़ा
जो पहली बार मैं दारू पी के चाबी पीने लग रहा जो बच्चे लगा कुछ गलत आदत लग गई
हाँ भी पूछेंगे मैं भी तो दारू पीता था।
यार तो स्टार्टिंग में कितना दारू पीता था।
हाँ तो नया
ये बात याद है।
नया शौक चढ़ा था।
2 दिन पे बोलता था कि चलो आज दारू पीना है, आज बियर पीना, रोज तो पी के आता था।
नया शौक चढ़ा था।
नया शौक क्या चढ़ा था तुझे, शौक? मैं क्या लड़ा तुझे?
मुझे पता है भाई तेरे को नशे अच्छे लगते हैं।
मैं तो भाई दारू मुझे एकदम पसंद है, अगर जब तक अच्छा टेस्ट है।
अरे वैसे कूल तो लगता है देखने में, धुआं निकलता है, सही लगता है देखने में।
ज्यादा बस वही फुल बनने के लिए मुझे लगता है किसी को बहुत, मुझे लगता है कम को ही और आदत होगा।
मुझे तो सुट्टे की इतनी इतनी अच्छी लगती है, बट वो धुआं निकलता है तो मजा आता है।
बस
हाँ।
आदत मैं भी भाई फुल बनने के लिए मुझे भी शौक नहीं सकता।
शौक,
शौक
तुझे शौक है भाई, पता नहीं लगने देता।
मैं साल से आदमी हम चलते रहते हैं, शौक मतलब वो आदत के लिए मैं इतना दूर चलते जा रहा हूँ। बस कभी कभार देख लेता हूँ, गूगल में सुन लेता हूँ। आएगा मैंने सीढ़ी ये पीता है सुट्टा, इसको आदत हो गई।
हेलो एंड वेलकम दोस्तों टू 5 मिनट काम कैसे इसमें कोई मॉडिफाई मैंने क्या किया इस फॉर्म में कॉम्बिनेशन इस 8 प्लस 1 21 इसमें डिवाइड करेगा बिट्स आपकी मॉडिफाई आया होगा और अगर ये सारी चीजें हो
आज के इस वीडियो में देखने वाले एरर करेक्शन एरर डिटेक्शन में सेकेंड न्यूमेरिक डिटेक्शन, ठीक है, इतना समझा। अभी इसको हम क्या करते हैं, क्वेश्चन में अगर सपोज दिया है, में दिया होता है, अगर सपोज नहीं दिया तो आप डिवाइड कर लेना। इसमें मैंने क्या लिया है, के को मैंने क्या लिया 4 और एम को कितना लिया 8। एम को 4 और के को 8 क्यों लिया है, देखो अगर मैं एम को 8 लूँगा तो मेरा ना कितने कितने डिवाइड में पार्ट होंगे 4, तो ठीक है। वैसे तो क्वेश्चन में गिवन था मेरे वाले में, मैंने कितना 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, 8 का 1 पार्ट हो गया, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, सेकेंड पार्ट, थर्ड पार्ट एंड फोर्थ पार्ट। मेरे के कितने हुए, जो कि बाइनरी वाला 0 लिख देंगे। अब 0 दे देना, बाइनरी एडिशन करें ना, 0 क्या हो गया, हो जाएगा सॉल्यूशन को हम चेक हो जाएगा। चेकसम क्या कि इसमें एरर है, रिसीवर के पास जाने के बाद रिसीवर क्या करेगा, चेक करेगा कि इसमें एरर है कि नहीं है। हर रिसीवर चेक करता है कि उसमें एरर है कि नहीं है, ठीक है। वो रिसीवर एक पार्ट है, अगर वो रिसीवर में कुछ भी एरर आया मतलब क्वेश्चन ही दोबारा लेगा, वो चेक करेगा कुछ भी एरर आया तो मतलब उसमें एरर है, ठीक है। अभी हम चेक करते हैं, ये हमारा सेंडर साइड हो गया, हम क्या थे सेंडर साइड। अभी हम चलते हैं रिसीवर साइड, ये हम आ चुके रिसीवर साइड, ठीक है। ये रिसीवर साइड है हमारा, एलिमेंट तक नहीं सम था, जो हमारा चेकसम था तक हमने सॉल्व किया था, और उसमें हमने क्या ऐड करी, तो हमारा चेकसम था, जो आंसर था, मेन आंसर था, ठीक है। मैं आपको दिखा देता हूँ, ठीक है। ये जो हमारा चेकसम था, ये सम तक तो हमने सॉल्व किया, ये चेकसम क्या है, कॉम्प्लीमेंट है, तो कॉम्प्लीमेंट को हम क्या करेंगे, कॉम्प्लीमेंट को लिख देंगे, ठीक है। कॉम्प्लीमेंट को लिखते हैं यहाँ पे 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 0, ठीक है। इसको हम सॉल्व करेंगे तो उसका क्या आएगा 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1, ये हमारा क्या होगा सम, ये क्या होगा रिसीवर साइड का सम, ठीक है। ये हमारा चेकसम था, उधर का रिसीवर साइड का सम हो गया। अब इसको फिर से कॉम्प्लीमेंट करेंगे तो क्या हो जाएगा, नो एरर, ठीक है, एक्सेप्ट हो गया। तो ये क्या था, इसलिए रिसीवर को
Hello friends, welcome to Gates Measure. The topic is CRC, that is called a cyclic redundancy check. तो ये मेथड हम यूज करते हैं एरर डिटेक्शन के लिए और बहुत ही पावरफुल मेथड है। पावरफुल हम क्यों बोल रहे हैं, और इवन पावरफुल के साथ साथ अगर मैं बोलूं, दिस इज द मोस्ट वाइडली यूज्ड मेथड विच इज इवन यूज्ड इन द रियल लाइफ एनवायरनमेंट। मतलब हम रियल लाइफ एप्लीकेशंस में CRC सबसे ज्यादा यूज होता है टू चेक व्हाट एरर्स। तो यहाँ पे हम पावरफुल इस बेसिस पे बोल रहे हैं कि ये एक तो सारे के सारे ऑड एरर्स, ऑड नंबर ऑफ एरर्स एंड सिंगल बिट एरर एंड इवन डबल बिट एरर्स ये डिटेक्ट कर सकता है, और साथ के साथ बर्स्ट एरर ऑफ लेंथ इक्वल टू द पॉलिनोमियल डिग्री। तो पॉलिनोमियल डिग्री मतलब जो यहाँ पे हम पॉलिनोमियल यूज कर रहे हैं जिससे हम डिवाइड करेंगे, तो उस पॉलिनोमियल की जो मैक्सिमम डिग्री है, जैसे अगर हम बात करें ये एक पॉलिनोमियल है तो इसमें पॉलिनोमियल की डिग्री जो मैक्सिमम क्या है 4, तो ये बर्स्ट एरर की लेंथ जो है 4 उसके इक्वल तक की एरर को क्या कर सकता है, डिटेक्ट कर सकता है। तो ऑन एन एवरेज अगर हम बोले तो ये बहुत ही पावरफुल मेथड है। आइए हम देखते हैं कि इस मेथड को हमें यूज कैसे करना है, बिकॉज़ यूजीसी या इवन गेट के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से अगर हम बात करें तो वहां पे आपको सिर्फ इसका न्यूमेरिकल टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन मिलेगा, क्योंकि थ्योरी तो इसकी बहुत ही लिमिटेड सी थ्योरी है जो आपको यहां पे मैंने ऑलरेडी लिखी हुई है। तो यहां पे हमारे पास डिविडेंड है। कई बार क्या होता है क्वेश्चन में, ये डिविडेंड आपको डायरेक्ट बाइनरी की फॉर्म में दिया हो सकता है, या फिर हो सकता है ये डिविडेंड आपको दिया हो पॉलिनोमियल फॉर्म में। तो कैसे सॉल्व करना है देखते हैं। यहां पे हमारे पास एक पॉलिनोमियल एक्स्ट्रा दिया हुआ है, इस पॉलिनोमियल में यहां पे बोला हुआ एक तरह से ये डिवाइजर है, मतलब जिससे हमें वैल्यू को इसको डिवाइड करना है और फाइंड आउट क्या करना है, फाइंड आउट करनी है हमें CRC बिट्स। CRC बिट्स क्या एक्चुअल में रिडंडेंट बिट्स होती है, मतलब हम जब भी एरर को डिटेक्ट करना हो या इवन करेक्ट करना हो तो हम प्योर डेटा पे भेजेंगे, तो प्योर डेटा में डिटेक्ट करना और करेक्ट करना बहुत ही इवन यू कैन से इम्पॉसिबल है। तो आपको प्योर डेटा के साथ साथ कुछ रिडंडेंट बिट भेजनी पड़ती है। दैट्स व्हाई वी यूज द काइंड ऑफ फार्मूला m+r। m मतलब नंबर ऑफ बिट्स इन द मैसेज एंड r मतलब यहां पे नंबर ऑफ रिडंडेंट बिट्स, नंबर ऑफ रिडंडेंट बिट्स जो यहां पे आपको भेजनी है। तो सबसे पहले अगर हम बात करें यहां पे नंबर ऑफ रिडंडेंट बिट्स कितनी होंगी इस क्वेश्चन के अकॉर्डिंग अगर देखा जाए, तो आपको कैसे फाइंड आउट करनी है, जो पॉलिनोमियल की मैक्सिमम पावर है उतनी बिट्स आपको अपेंड करनी है। उतनी बिट्स अपेंड करने का मतलब है यू हैव टू अपेंड 4 नंबर ऑफ zeros, 4 zeros यहां पे अपेंड करनी है, बिकॉज़ द हाईएस्ट डिग्री इज व्हाट 4। तो यहां पे मैं 4 बिट्स 4 zeros यहां पे अपेंड कर देता हूं, बिकॉज यही 4 बिट्स को हम रिप्लेस करेंगे जो रिमाइंडर आएगा, और ये मेरा पूरा का पूरा स्ट्रिंग बन जाएगा जो मैं रिसीवर को भेजूंगा। तो यहां पे अगर हम बात करें डिवाइजर हमें करना कैसे है, इसको डिवाइड जो करना है, ये डिवाइजर की वैल्यू तुम्हारे पास पॉलिनोमियल में, तो इसको कन्वर्ट करना पड़ेगा। कन्वर्ट कैसे करना, बहुत ही सिंपल सा मेथड है, कोएफिशिएंट निकालो। लाइक x की पावर 4 का कोएफिशिएंट है 1, x की पावर 3 का कोएफिशिएंट है 1, x की पावर 2 यहां पे है नहीं, तो x की पावर 2 नहीं है तो मतलब बाय डिफॉल्ट उसका कोएफिशिएंट क्या है 0, ताकि आप 0 x की पावर 2 करोगे, स्क्वायर करोगे तो ये क्या बन जाएगा 0। देन 0 डॉट x की पावर 1, बिकॉज़ वो भी नहीं है यहां पे, और लास्ट में हमारे पास 1 है x की पावर 0.1। तो यहां पे आप कोएफिशिएंट इसके निकाल लो तो इट बिकम्स 1 1 0 0 1। तो ये आपका बन गया डिवाइजर। तो मैंने आपको पहले ही बोला है कि कई बार क्या होता है क्वेश्चंस में आपको ये दोनों वैल्यूज ऑलरेडी बाइनरी की फॉर्म में दी होंगी, तो बड़ी अच्छी बात है कि बाइनरी फॉर्म में दी, मेरे को कुछ करना ही नहीं। लेकिन अगर आपको ये दी हो पॉलिनोमियल की फॉर्म में, लाइक डिवाइजर जैसे इस तरीके से दिया, तो आपको मैंने ऑलरेडी बता दिया इस तरीके से आप डिवाइजर की वैल्यू को बाइनरी में कन्वर्ट करो। और ये भी हो सकता है आपको ये जो डिविडेंड है ये भी पॉलिनोमियल में दिया हो, तो भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आपको सेम मेथड यूज करके ये वैल्यू फाइंड आउट करनी है। नेक्स्ट एक और इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट है, यहाँ पे हमारे पास हमने कितनी बिट्स अपेंड की है लास्ट में, कितनी जीरो, 4 जीरो। क्यों की है? बिकॉज पॉलिनोमियल की मैक्सिमम वैल्यू क्या है यहाँ पे 4 है। लेकिन अगर इन केस आपको ये डिवाइजर डायरेक्टली दिया हो इस तरीके से, मतलब ये डायरेक्ट आपको बाइनरी की फॉर्म में दिया हो, तो 5 वैल्यूज है इसमें 1 2 3 4 5, तो 5 वैल्यूज अपेंड नहीं करनी। उस केस में आपको जितनी डिवाइजर के अंदर बिट्स है एक माइनस करके आपको एंटर करनी है, बिकॉज यहाँ पे x की ये 1 जो है वो एक्स्ट्रा है, इसकी वजह से आपको जितने भी डिवाइजर के अंदर बिट्स है एक माइनस करके जो बची उतनी आपको यहाँ पे वैल्यूज अपेंड करनी है। तो दोनों में से जो भी आपको क्वेश्चन दिया उसके अकॉर्डिंग आप फाइंड आउट कर सकते हो। अब नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन बहुत ही सिंपल है, आपको बाइनरी डिवीजन यहाँ पे परफॉर्म करनी है, और बाइनरी डिवीजन में हम यूज करेंगे यहाँ पे एक्सॉर ऑपरेशन का। तो यहाँ पे 1 1 0 0 1, तो यहाँ पे हमारे पास क्वोशिएंट नहीं हमें निकालना है, यहाँ पे क्वोशिएंट का यहाँ पे कोई यूज नहीं है, यहाँ पे यूजर रिमाइंडर वैल्यू का, तो रिमाइंडर निकालना है। तो 1 तो यहाँ पे किया तो लास्ट की 0 भेजेंगे तो देखो होगा क्या, रिसीवर के पास अगर एज क्या होगा तो यहाँ 0 0 बिट्स एज कभी भी 0 रेंज इज अ पॉलिनोमियल शॉर्ट। तो आपको यहाँ पे छोटे छोटे पॉइंट्स है जो आपको गेट या यूजीसी नेट में हेलो फ्रेंड्स, वेलकम टू गेट्स मेजर। द टॉपिक इज यहाँ पे हम n+1 फंडा यूज करते हैं कि कितने नंबर ऑफ बिट्स ज्यादा भेजते हैं मैसेज के साथ, नंबर ऑफ रिडंडेंट। यहाँ पे हम यूज कर सकते हैं इवन पैरिटी या ऑड पैरिटी। तो सिंगल बिट है तो सिंगल बिट में हम यूज करते हैं इवन पैरिटी, ज्यादातर यूज होती है। इवन पैरिटी का मतलब है कि नंबर ऑफ वंस शुड बी इवन, मतलब आपके डेटा वर्ड में नंबर ऑफ वंस जो है वो कितने होने चाहिए, इवन होने चाहिए। ऑल्दो आप ऑड पैरिटी भी यूज कर सकते हो, ऑड पैरिटी का मतलब नंबर ऑफ वंस शुड बी ऑड। लेट्स से कि अगर मैं डेटा भेज रहा हूं 1010, जनरली हम डेटा को जो डेटा वर्ड्स हम भेज रहे हैं वो ऐसा नहीं कि वेरिएबल लेंथ, हम जब डेटा भेज रहे हैं तो अगर हम सेम लेंथ का डेटा भेज रहे हैं तो सेम लेंथ का मतलब हम जनरली 2 रेज़ टू पावर में, लेट्स से 4 बिट का एक डेटा वर्ड है, 8 बिट का या 16 बिट का या 32 बिट का या 64, तो हम जनरली ट्राई करते हैं 2 रेज़ टू पावर में भेजने की, बिकॉज़ बाइनरी बिट है, क्योंकि हम डेटा कम्युनिकेशन क्या बात कर रहे हैं, 0 पूरा का पूरा कोड वर्ड टू एनी 2 बिट पहले, तो इसमें पहले तो दिस इज द मेन मेजर पॉइंट रिलेटेड टू द सिंगल साइज का 0 से लेके 1 0 एक्सॉर ऑपरेशन आपको परफॉर्म करना है किसी भी दो कोड वर्ड में, लेट्स से 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1, कोई भी दो वैल्यू ले लो।
हमिंग डिस्टेंस पढ़ने वाले डायरेक्टली पहले पॉइंट के ऊपर जंप करते हैं। हमिंग डिस्टेंस इज यूज्ड फॉर द बूलियन वेक्टर्स दैट इज व्हिच कंटेन्स ओनली 0 एंड 1, मतलब हमिंग डिस्टेंस सिर्फ और सिर्फ बूलियन वेक्टर्स के लिए यूज किया जाता है, और बूलियन वेक्टर्स मतलब सिर्फ और सिर्फ 0 एंड 1, उसके अलावा कुछ भी नहीं, राइट। सेकंड पॉइंट के ऊपर जंप करते हैं, नंबर ऑफ आइटम्स इन व्हिच 2 आइटम्स डिफर इज द हमिंग डिस्टेंस बिटवीन देम। इसका मतलब अभी इस लाइन को मैं समझाऊंगा, बट मोर क्लियरली आपको तब समझेगा जब हम इसको सॉल्व करेंगे, ठीक है। अब ये लाइन ये कहना चाहता है कि अगर सपोज हम कर रहे हैं, अगर हम इन दोनों को कंपेयर करें तो, ठीक है। अब इसका मतलब क्या आपको समझाऊंगा अभी जब हम एग्जांपल सॉल्व करेंगे तब, मतलब अभी बेसिकली। तो अभी यहां पे देखो, क्या ये और ये सेम है? हाँ सेम है, हाथ नहीं लगाएंगे, डिफर नहीं कर रहा है, ठीक है। क्या ये और ये डिफर कर रहे हैं? हाँ ये डिफर कर रहा है, ठीक है। तो ये एक बार डिफर हुआ। अब क्या ये और ये डिफर कर रहे हैं? नहीं, खत्म, इसको हाथ नहीं लगाएंगे। क्या ये और ये डिफर कर रहे हैं? हाँ डिफर कर रहे हैं, तो ये दूसरे बार डिफर हो गया। क्या ये और ये डिफर कर रहे हैं? हाँ, तो ये बेसिकली तीसरे बार डिफर हुआ। तो बेसिकली 3 बार ये नंबर ऑफ आइटम्स डिफर हुए हैं, तो हमिंग डिस्टेंस इज 3, क्योंकि 3 बार डिफर हुआ है। ओके, सो बेसिकली द हमिंग डिस्टेंस बिटवीन P1 एंड P2 इज 3। अगर आपको एक प्रोफेशनल भाषा में इसका आंसर लिखना है तो आप ऐसे भी लिख सकते हो, द हमिंग डिस्टेंस बिटवीन 2 वेक्टर्स P1 एंड P2 इज 3 बिकॉज़ द कंपोनेंट्स एट द पोजीशन 2 4 एंड 5 आर डिफरेंट। तो आइटम्स के अंदर ये इनके इनके
you